A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are live with the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel, specially made in India. We're now live at the start grid, and it's setting on to be a very hot day here. It's about 30 degrees on the weather radar, but feels like 32, 33 right now, and it's going to go higher. It's going to be quite a hot day here. Safe to say that riders will be feeling the heat and the humidity under those leathers. So they got to keep themselves really hydrated, really well fit, really well fed to go out there and give it an all-out battle. Coming up, the first race for this Sunday. It's day 2 of racing here. It's the Apache, part of the Apache One-Make Championship, and this is a special category meant for the auto journalists in the country. We have journalists from different parts, different publications, different media houses that have all come here, all wanting to prove themselves and wanting to find out who is the fastest journalist. Prakash starts from pole, and we've got a whole lot of bikes right behind him ready for an attack. Stay tuned, they're all going to be gunning down the main straight through the MRF arch into the next 3.7 kilometer track here. 5 laps to the checkered flag, so stay tuned. Catch all the live racing action right here, right now. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. This is your commentator, Mr. M, aka Vivek Abraham, signing in for yet another brilliant day of racing. Joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Mr. Anant, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. A very good morning.
A very good morning to you too. I don't know about you, but do you feel the sun really glaring down? It's just 9:41 a.m., but it feels like we're in midday here.
The sun is not just shining down on us, it is beating down. Very, very hot day already. And it promises to be a lot warmer during the noon.
Yeah, I think harsh, really harsh conditions today. But fret not, we've got some amazing races, 10 races for the day, happening all throughout the day. We're kicking things up with the first race for this Sunday. It's race 10 of the weekend. This is the TVS Apache RTR 200 media category. And let's take a quick look at the start order. Starting off in pole is Praveen Kumar from Rev Nitro. In P2 on bike number 1 is Pratik Kundar from Bike Wale. In P3 is Charan Karthik from Bike India. In P4, Sahil Sheikh Siddiqui from Bike Dekho. In P5, Kapil Murukesh from Deenamalar. In P6, Akash Badra from Top Gear. In P7, Karan Mathur from AutoX. In P8, Manu Yadav from Manu Yadav. In P9 is Ashlesha from Biker Girl. In P10, Mohit Vashisht from Evo. In P11, Amit Saraswat from Cast 24. In P12, Pradeep M from Pradeep on Wheels. In P13, Mohammad Farzan from ECG 05. In P14, Madan MS from Shutter Drives. And closing the 15 bike grid, Anuj Tiwari from Motor Buddy. 15 bikes on the grid. We've got one women rider, Ashlesha from Biker Girl. Great to see our auto journalists from across the country here. What do you think, Anant? Exciting race?
I think this race is all about our journos having fun, experiencing what it really feels like to race, experience these wonderful motorcycles, experience this wonderful racetrack.
5 seconds on the board now. It's go time. The lights are out here at the Madras International Circuit, and the bikes are charging down the main straight. Number 10 in the front. He's got the whole shot. That's Praveen Kumar, our poleman. He had a qualifying best time of a 2:15.979. Can he top that? He was 2 seconds quicker than Pratik Kundar, who started from P2. And about 3 seconds quicker than Charan Karthik, who started from P3. Can the rest of the pack bring the fight to the top 3 here?
Praveen Kumar not wasting too much time. This is a great bunch, Vivek. Huge camaraderie among the riders.
It's actually super fun watching the journalists actually go racing, as opposed to what we've usually seen them do on doing their reviews, articles, and so on. It's great to see them throw in a jab or two.
Absolutely.
Looks like number 10 is definitely stepping up the pace. You can see that gap built in. So is number 1, Pratik Kundar and Charan Karthik. Rest of the pack follows in pursuit here.
The rider there behind the safety car.
Surprising.
That is unusual. perhaps went out.
And then
rejoined.
rejoined back in.
A very ginger peak there on the inside. For our viewers, these are journalists who are taking part in this category. Not all of them are trained racers.
They do undergo a special short training by TVS Racing just before, they're planning to race here.
But up front, we have three riders, Praveen Kumar, Pratik Kundar and Charan Kirti, whose lap timings are pretty good, very comparable with some of the riders in the national championships. So they're not too far off the pace, and which is pretty visible. These three have opened up a solid lead over the rest of the competition.
Charan Karthik there going on the inside. He's trying to make a move on Pratik Kundar. But in the front, number 10 looks very, very comfortable on the track, on that bike. He clearly looks like he has had some level of formal training, some level of formal riding on the track.
Absolutely. These guys know what they're doing.
Oh, number 7 still under pressure. He's trying to chase down Pratik Kundar here, but Pratik Kundar has his eyes set on number 10. They're going side by side. Ooh! Wow, number 7 was really trying there. He wanted to outbrake but missed his braking marker. Not bad, he managed.
He did a brilliant job there. Kudos to Charan Karthik. Did really well to stay in control of that motorcycle. Hard braking.
Yeah, that could have been a little bit ugly if he didn't, manage that corner very well.
Yeah, it was a missed overtaking move, but he's recovered really well. Not too much of a penalty he had to pay. He didn't lose a position.
Yeah. So it looks like Praveen Kumar, Pratik Kundar and Charan Karthik are the top 3, the clear top 3 here from Praveen Racing for Rev Nitro, Pratik Kundar for Bike Wale and Charan Karthik for Bike India.
Praveen Kumar, bike number 10, who's got the bragging rights for now.
Not bad for Charan Karthik, who's moved up a spot ahead of his competition into P2. And Pratik Kundar now struggling in P3, but he is hot on the trail of Charan Karthik here. Ooh, good move there coming from Pratik Kundar. On the inside, very clean move.
Yeah, very late braking. He's a big guy, Pratik Kundar.
Number 1 really being aggressive now. He wants to, again, their eyes are set on the lead man here, Praveen Kumar, and look at that. The two of them fighting is definitely giving Praveen a little bit of room to work.
These journos have picked up their skills really fast.
Yeah, they're looking like professional racers right now.
Almost.
Super fun to watch.
Yeah.
And I'm loving the battle for P2 right now between Pratik Kundar and Charan Karthik.
Ooh, little bit of a slide there, and he did a brilliant job controlling that rate slide, coming onto the main straight.
it's safe to say these journals definitely know what they're doing, or at least are attempting to do it really well.
Yeah. Good, not just at writing, you're good at riding as well. This is some good riding, Vivek. We're getting a lot of action between Pratik Kundar and Charan Karthik.
All eyes on this battle now. Number 7 coming under pressure. They have been exchanging their positions quite a bit in the last couple of laps. What's it going to be? We're in the penultimate lap. We've got a lap and a half remaining. Ooh, number 1 yet again pulls out that same move. Pratik Kundar gets on the inside at that turn 4 and he just rides it through. But number 7 getting a little better drive.
A lap and a half left. About 18 corners. Goes a little wide. Gives Charan Karthik the opportunity to take a second place back.
And in the front, number 10 looking unfazed by any of it.
Yeah, smooth line taken there by Praveen Kumar.
Ooh, number 1 again, trying. Points for trying though, but that could have been a little ugly. It was too close for comfort, where he almost missed that braking marker going into turn 8 yet again.
And the price of that failed move is about 2 seconds.
Charan Karthik now can focus on the man in front, Praveen Kumar. Can he catch up? This is the gap that you can see building on between Praveen and Pratik. Two laps to go. We are racing here. Here is number 10. That gap just keeps building on further. And here we have number 7, Charan Karthik. And behind him is Pratik Kundar. That move definitely cost him.
Good bike control. A couple of tricky moments there. That a rider of lesser caliber might have found very difficult to get out of.
Well, we're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen, of the TVS 1 Championship Apache RTR 200 media race. This is race 10 of the weekend, and we are racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Beautiful Sunday morning for sure. The sun is out bright, but the sun is out beating us. It's quite a hot day already. Conditions are harsh, but our racers are all prepped, primed and ready. The first race is almost through. We're in the last half a lap remaining, in fact. And it's number 10, the pole man, Praveen Kumar, that's leading the charge for Rev Nitro. In P2, Charan Karthik from Bike India. In P3 is Pratik Kundar from Bike Wale. In P4 is Karan Mathur from AutoX. In P5 is Akash Bhadra from Topkin. Looking very, very comfortable now. This number 10, Praveen Kumar, looking very, very nice on that bike. He's going to get a nice few clicks now.
He'll have a competitive timing even in the rookies category.
Final corner, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to the end of the 5th lap, and it's number 10 that takes the first checkered flag for today. Praveen Kumar from Rev Nitro. Job well done, Praveen. What a fantastic race that was. In P2, Charan Karthik crosses the line. And Charan Karthik racing with Bike India. In P3 is number 1, Pratik Kundar from Bike Wale. That's the top 3. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the park for me. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Let's hear it from our winners.
Pratik, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really amazing. I mean, I had come with some plan in mind, and it really worked for me. And I'm sure it's going to get better from here onwards because it's a very strong plan. But overall, it was really fun riding with these guys. Pradeep is very fast. Charan is also very fast. I know my weight is a problem for me, but that's okay. I've found ways to get used to it and have a lot of fun on this motorcycle.
That was a good fight with Charan. You guys were really competing, but also having fun.
Oh yeah, I mean the whole idea of TVS Young Media Race Program is we have to come and learn. At the same time, when you have fellow riders like this, you also have a lot of fun, right? I mean, we are a weekend away from home, and we have some beautiful motorcycles, some fantastic racetrack, and I mean it was 10 minutes of crazy fun. But yeah, there's a lot of learnings to take back home, which I will. And in the round 3 for media race, I'm going to come back with a new plan.
Wonderful. Looking forward to that. All the best. Charan, unrelenting action. A hard-fought race, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I mean, as though it was hard, but I loved it. I love fighting over here. And I didn't think I'd be here because I had nothing in mind. I just came up with an open mind and then ripped the throttle. So thanks to Bike India and Aspi sir for this and TVS for this opportunity. It's great to fight with these guys. Yep.
Yeah. And congratulations and all the best for future races.
Yep, thank you.
Praveen, another really good performance. You're looking like a pro. You've practiced here before?
Few PNPs I have done here.
Okay.
At this moment, I want to thank TVS for giving this wonderful bike, and the Eurogrip tires are so good. And I want to thank my team Rev Nitro for giving me this opportunity, and I want to thank my brother and a coach, Mr. Hanif, who brought me here in a very short period. His training is something else. And I want to thank my fitness coach, Farooq Warriors, who brought me from 85 kgs to 72 in a healthy manner in just 2 months. That's why I'm here. Thank you.
One.
Thank us because we were fighting.
Yeah, these guys were fighting behind me.
But great ride, bro. Great ride.
Thank you.
Wonderful riding. Good to see the camaraderie and the fun you guys are having. It is so infectious. All the best, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
In the bike hole shot. That's Praveen Kumar, our pole man. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We're at the Madras International Circuit. We just got done with race 1 of this Sunday. It was race 10 of the weekend. And up next, we've got a very exciting category. This is the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Girls category, race 2. Race 2 of the weekend, so they're starting as per the finish order of yesterday's race. And Rihanna B took an absolutely stunning win yesterday to start from pole for Motul Sparks Racing Team. In P2 is number 80 Rakshita Dave for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P3, yesterday's third place holder is Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing. So that's the top 3. We have a few strong contenders coming in from that mid row. We've got Nadine Faith Balaji from P4. We've got Aishwarya and we've got SP Shurya. They're all going to be looking to make a real whole shot attempt right at the get-go. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and currently I'm doing the TVS One Week Girls Championship, and alongside that I'm doing the R15 165cc stock category girls. So from the past 2 rounds I've been doing only TVS, and I'm a wildcard entry for the 165 girls. So let's see, this round is a complete experiment for me when it comes to that category. But TVS is going pretty well. I had a win in the first round. Second round, due to some technical issues and my mistakes, I finished third. Just hope for the best because I'm here to win and I'm here to get the championship. So let's see how it goes. A non-race weekend is mainly I focus a lot on my fitness, and because that's what's needed for you to push and be comfortable on the track, and on and off training in go-karts. So that is very important. Although I don't have that amount of track time, but then still whatever I can get, it's very beneficial. So yeah, these are the things that I do off the race weekend. The girls are very competitive this time. Previously, the gap used to be a bit more. The fight was not as much as it's this season. There used to be fight, they were always competitive, but this season it's like the entire bunch is together and they are fighting. And it's become much more interesting and fun to ride with them. So I look forward to a good race tomorrow. A lot of work, a lot of practice, a lot of crashes, a lot of injuries. So these are things, this is part and parcel of racing. So we do this, sometimes we succeed, sometimes we fail and crash, but it's a part of the journey.
Of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate made in India racing fuel. Joining me in the box today is Anand Krishnan, and this is your humble commentator, Mr. M.A.K. Vivek Abraham, signing in for the weekend. Mr. Anand, top of the morning to you.
Vivek, hot day. in Chennai.
Ooh, very, very hot day. I mean,
It's a 32 that feels like 38 at this point.
yeah, and I don't know, it's the sun, but it is scorching my skin right now. But yeah, it's harsh conditions up there. I'm grateful that we have a box with air conditioning, at least to some extent. It's pleasant to be here in the box.
Yeah, it's a good escape. And the riders, we have Rihanna B on bike number 13 in P1, Rakshita Dave on bike number 18 P2, and Jagati Shri on bike number 3 on P3. And the championship is really, really close between these three riders. We have Nadine Faith Balaji in P4, Aishwarya in P5, Shurya SP in P6, Saima Baig in P7, Sara Khan P8, and Shanti Chandra P9. We also have Suchitra in P10. And in this really hot day, you have these riders weighing on average between 10 and 15 kilos of weight. That includes their chest and back protectors, the boots, the gloves, the helmet, the racing suit. In the scorching heat,
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely harsh conditions there. We see the bikes. In row 2, we've got Naren on the Alpha Racing bike, Aishwarya on the Mortal Sparks Racing bike, and SP Shurya for One Racing. Alright, 5 seconds, board is out. Can Rihanna continue the magical success she's had last race? Well, we're going to find out soon enough. A great start there for Jagadishri. She gets ahead of Rakshita, and the pack is going wild. Coming into turn 1. Ooh, strong contention here. We are promised a very exciting battle for this race. And Rakshita gets ahead of both Rihanna and Jagadishri. There's a lot of movement there. A lot of chaotic movement, in fact.
I've seen Rakshita do this in C1. She's got a very, very strong C1 and she uses it to her advantage. She didn't get a great start at all, but it didn't really matter. She's flying away down because of that superb C1 on the outside.
And she got that right. She got that line right. She really using that to her advantage now.
Jagat just getting ahead
Looks like
of Rihanna there.
in the rest, after P3, P4 to P8 are all kind of stuck together now. Nadine Faith, who was actually in P4, has come under a lot of pressure from Aishwarya, from SP Shurya, Saima and Sara Khan.
The middle bunch is getting faster. Not close enough to challenge the front bunch here, but the middle bunch is getting faster and faster, and Nadine Faith has her work cut out to pass these riders there.
Well, this is an exciting mid-order that we're seeing. And so much of movement here in this mid-order. All talented, very strong riders right now. We have a battle raging on for P4. In the front, it seems to be that the positions are being set into motion at the end of lap 1. Rakshita Dave from RAC, our Castrol Pawan Ultimate, is leading the charge. In P2, we've got Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing, who is currently the championship leader and will want to continue that lead.
It's really, really tight in the championship between these three. Rihanna doing really well to score that win yesterday. And this is not just a fight for today's podium. It's also a fight for the championship that we are seeing at the front here. Ooh, that's a nice move by Rihanna. Smooth. Very smooth. Well executed. Caught Jaga napping there. Can Rihanna hunt down Rakshita? Or will she defend against Jagatishri? A bit of a defensive line there. Ooh, look at that pace from that motorcycle.
Wow. That was some quick pace going into turn 4 from Jagadishri here. Superbly fast there. And there was nothing that Rihanna could do in that part.
Yeah, I mean, she just had the pace to completely go from the outside. But up in front, Rakshita is in a league of her own at this point. Definitely the beneficiary of this fight going on between these two riders, Rihanna and Jagatishri. A very close fight in the championship. Jagatishri at 107 points, Rakshita with 101, and Rihanna at 99. 8 points currently separating these top 3 riders.
Yeah, that gap is really closed in now. Jagadishri came with a little bit of a breathing space after round 2, but after yesterday's race, it's a whole new game now. Rakshita still leading the charge, but the battle now is for P2 between Jagadishri and Rihanna Beer. Both going strongly contending into the championship.
And if they do finish in this order that we are seeing here, Rakshita will still manage, Jagatishri will still manage to hold on to the championship lead, but with a very slender margin.
She has to finish in P2 and above to keep that championship lead going into the 4th round. Very crucial points now, and Jagadishri knows it. So do the competition here.
It's very important that all 3 of these ladies bring that motorcycle home. Every point is valuable.
Looks like Shanti Chandra and Adeline Sellis have... Shanti Chandra has checked in the pits from Alpha Racing. I think that's the end of the race for Shanti. Tough one today. Not working out as planned for Shanti. Oh, could be bike trouble. Look at her go. Rakshita in the front, looking very comfortable, very strong. I mean, watching her, you can just see that she is in complete control of this race. But right now, Rihanna putting pressure, a lot of pressure on Jagadishri here. We're on the back straight. Rihanna will get some level of slipstream advantage here. Does she take it? Yes, she does. She goes on the inside ahead of Jagadishri there. But was it enough to make it work? Ooh, Rihanna being very aggressive right now in terms of getting her position. She has a chance to push, to bring that championship points to a closer tally with Jagadishri.
She did really well there, showing a lot of intent. Very strong body language that is really portraying her intent. She doesn't want to give up those points. And in this order, Jagadishri may still hold on to the championship by just 1 point over Rakshita Dave.
Looks like Nareen Faith has managed to get ahead of the competition from Alpha Racing and moved up into P4. She's secured that P4 and looks to be now chasing down the top 3 here.
Yeah,
Good racing from her.
Yeah, she's definitely caught up a bit with these two. I think the fight that is happening between Rihanna and Jagadishri is allowing Nadine to inch closer and also allowing Rakshita to pull away a bit. Ooh, look at that pace of that motorcycle. Once again, Jaga going on the outside, not worried about the defensive line that Rihanna is taking. On the outside, just outpaces her going into C4.
Clean racing here. Good action coming from both Jagadishri and Rihanna. In fact, I feel if they keep continuing to fight like this, Nadine Faith could actually close in on Jagadishri and Rihanna here.
Yeah, Nadine's currently about 5 seconds behind. Just about 16 corners to go.
I think Nadine has got the action that's going in the front, and she's pinned down to catch up with our P2 and P3 racers now. Jagadashri has taken the lead yet again into P2 ahead of Rihanna B. Rihanna still looking to fight. This race ain't over. We've got another lap remaining to the checkered flag. While our race leader Rakshita being very, very comfortable in the front. She has a very nice, comfortable lead ahead.
Ooh, that was a brilliant C12 for Rihanna. Carried the pace through the corner. But can she use that to pass Jaga into C1? No, she can't.
So as it stands going into the last lap, Rakshita leads the charge, Jagadashri in P2, Rihanna in P3, Nadine in P4, Aishwarya in P5, SP Shurya in P6, Sarah Khan in P7, Sama Ajas in P8. And
Jagadashri getting some great straight line speed there.
looks like we have two DNFs for this race, Shanti and Sujitra checking into the pits this time around. Look at her go from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, Rakshita Dave. Loving that firepower coming back.
Yeah, this has been a wonderful performance from her. We saw signs of that pace yesterday, but she's absolutely nailed it today.
Ooh, Rihanna getting a better drive there coming out of turn 7 to turn 7A on the back straight now. Rakshita just flying away into turn 8. Here is Jagadashri. She goes on the inside line. Rihanna coming on the outside, not finding enough room there.
Yeah, this is some really good riding there. Jaga managing to claw back. And I feel Jaga just got that little bit of an edge in the straights. Managing to keep Rihanna behind. Just 2 corners to go.
I mean, it's just that last little firepower that she's got right now. Rakshita on the final corner here. The checkered flag is out. Has she done it? Can she make it a win? Yes, she does. Rakshita Dave from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate takes her first place finish. Ooh, that was a tight finish for P2 and P3. But it's Jagadashri Kumaresan from One Racing that takes second, and Rihanna B in third for Mortal Sparks Racing. Nareen Faith Balaji in P4 for Alpha Racing. Aishwarya V in P5 for Mortal Sparks Racing. SP Shurya crosses the line in P6 for One Racing, with Sema Ajas following closely behind but crossing the line in P7 for Mortal Sparks Racing team, and Sarah Khan in P8. All three of them was hotly contesting to the very finish. Well, that's the end of the race for the stock 130 to 165cc girls category race 2. And what a fantastic showdown we had here. The championship battle is on, and it's going to be a strong one right to the very finish. And the championship battle in this very competitive girls category continues on. Jagadashri still leads as they go into round 4 with 127 points. Rakshita right behind with a point to spare. with 1 point to capture to beat that championship. She has 126 points, and Rihanna, third place in the championship with 117 points. Stay tuned, folks. I'm sure the girls have a lot to talk about their race. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with all the racing action right here, right now.
Rihanna, congratulations. That was some hard racing, but it was almost like a photo finish, but just fell short.
Yeah. Being a pole sitter, there's always a pressure in the front, and yes, I did my best, and due to some mistakes, I let my competitors overtake me, and then I was having little blocks in front of me because of due to another competitor who was riding. So yeah, that was the only mistake where I did. I think it's a good race for me. I had a good hard fought battle. I hope I'll do better in my upcoming rounds, where definitely being in top 3 is not bad. It will definitely increase this points to become better in my championship. So I've saved a little bit of points, and thank you so much for my team who has been helped me a lot and given me best bike. Thank you Mortal Sparks Racing, Ravi Anna, Rajesh, Ajay Anna, and who were all my mechanics, pit crew, family members, and everyone who supported me. Thank you. First, last but not the least, always thanks to the Almighty God. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Jaga, tough race, very, very close, lot of position changes in this heat. It must have been really tiring.
Yes, actually, I had a good start, and I made a mistake in C2 by slowing down the bike too much, and me and Rihanna kept battling, so Rakshita easily got pulled away from us, and it was a good battle with Rihanna, and at last I won, and yeah, it was a good battle, but yeah, it was a good battle, but and yes, and I would like to thank MRF MMSC for organizing this event, and I would like to thank One Racing and my coach Mohammed Hanif for the training and the support. And I would like to thank SDG Karaj for giving me a wonderful mission. I think this minor setback for me, and I promise I'll do better in my next upcoming rounds, obviously. And I would like to thank Anil Uncle for sponsoring me the helmet and bikers module, and Rev Nitro for their support, and Mohammad Farouk for the fitness training. Yeah, and thank you.
Yeah. Congratulations. Rakshita, awesome job. Back on the top step. Congratulations. Great ride.
Thank you so much. It wasn't a great start, but I overtook both of them in C1, and I knew I had the pace, so I just tried to pull off and run away, and I think it worked. It was a great race. It's good to be back on top, and I think this adds valuable points for the championship. So I'm really happy to be here. I thank Aresha Cash Out Power One and Rajni Anna and Sharat Anna for the guidance, and Anand Anna and all the technicians for this wonderful machine. And I would like to thank MRF MMSC for this wonderful opportunity and event. And I thank my friends, my parents, Abhiyana, all of them for the wonderful guidance, and I hope to get the championship. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Hi everyone, I am Sarthak Srikanth Chavan. I am 17 years old from Pune, Maharashtra, and I race for the TVS racing team in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. I am competing in 3 categories: the Pro Stock 300 to 400 and the Pro Stock 165. And with them I also race the TVS RT electric category. So I've been leading in 2 of these categories. I have a very reasonable lead in both the categories, and I'm quite sure I'm going to take them home. And in the 165 category, I am running down 4th due to 2 crashes in the first round when I was leading. But the last round of the 165 was really good, P1 in race 1 and a photo finish with Jagan Anna in race 2. So I am very happy and I want to keep up with this and perform much better. The last lap I was leading, and in turn 8 I went quite wide, and then Jagan Anna overtook me, but then the last corner I went as fast as I could and closed the gap, but we finished at the same time. And due to this, Jagan Anna won because of the fastest lap time in the race.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's time to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit, and we are at the start grid right here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We are here, and it's time to go racing with the premier class. This is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class, part of the National Championship. It's a coveted title to be won. It's the biggest one out there. And we've got an array of bikes right here behind us. And starting off in pole is Sarthak Chavan. After a phenomenal race 1, he starts from pole, the hot seat. Right behind him are the 2 KTM Gusto Racing India's star riders, Raj Shetty and Alvin Sundar. They're going to be bringing the fight to Sarthak Chavan, to TVS Racing. And then in the back rows, we've got the other teammates of Sarthak Chavan from TVS Racing also sitting there ready to come fighting. We've also got Rajni Krishnan, the 11-time national champion, joining back after hiatus, having some fun in this category for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. So it is an exciting grid. We've got a whole lot of bikes, a whole lot of horsepower, and a whole lot of firepower with these star titans of racing in India. So stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now.
My name is Vishwanath TK. I'm racing in the last 10 years. I started in 2001 to 2011. I finished my racing career. My son is that time, he's in 4 years. In our time, our days, I am finished 2 minutes. Now he is doing 152. He's a good, he's very naughty guy in house. That's why I'll put it into racing. Chirant and Sarthak is same age, young blood, but Chirant is very aggressive. Sarthak is calm and riding. That's why he's finished good. He's
They have a printer there.
Ille. Good morning, racing fans. We are back at the start grid for the Pro Stock 3012 400cc Open Class.
And in P1, we have bike number 75, Sarthak Chavan. In P2, we have Rahil Shetty from Team Gusto Racing. And in P3, his teammate Alvin Sundar. In P4, we have Deepak Ramikuwar. And in P5, we have the Rajani Krishnan on bike number 67. In P6 is Kevai Ahmed. P7, Vivek Pillai. P9, Surya PM. P10, Jayant Pratipati. Apologies, P9, Jayant Pratipati. P10, Chirant Vishwanath. P11, Senthil Kumar. P12, Ullas Santrup Nanda. And P13, Arjun Kumar.
Alright, Anant, let's go racing. The boat is up, lights are on, and it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, all of you, to another action-packed racing format here. The bikes are roaring through the MRF arch into turn 1. Ooh, big contending battles going on here. The TVS Racing boys are up for blood. They're up for fight. Oh, disaster early on. TVS Racing's Sarthak Chavan, the championship leader, seems to have had bike trouble in the first lap, in the first corner. This is just such a change in order now.
That leaves Rahil Shetty and Alvin Sundar from Gusto absolutely unchallenged at this point in time.
This is heavily disastrous for the TVS Racing team.
Ooh, a little bit of bother there for Rahil Shetty. Allows Alvin Sundar to really run away.
It's the first time he's leading this category now.
Oh, the strides Alvin Sundar has made the last couple of years.
Well, the race is going on. It's the first lap and we've had drama early on here. The championship leader is out of this race. Crucial points to be won here and everybody knows it now. Everybody is smelling the points. Everybody wants a piece of it.
Rahil Shetty falling behind seems to be having some issue with his motorcycle. But look who we have fighting for P4.
Well, look at that. Rajani Krishnan back on the podium here. He's now in P2 and chasing down Alvin Sundar here.
Oh, this is amazing. This is one for history, Vivek.
The 11-time national champ back after a break. He hasn't been racing. He hasn't been really riding around. But he's having some fun this time around. He's currently in P2 and now I think he knows there is a chance.
And a certain someone who started in P10 has moved up
He's coming under pressure from his teammate here. Kevai Ahmed getting ahead of Chirag into P3. So is Deepak Ramikuwar having a look at getting ahead of this young boy here.
Oh, this is wonderful. For the first time, the top order not dominated by TVS.
Looks like Sarthak Chavan might have just fixed his bike issue. Because I saw him flying down the main straight just about now. There's a long way to go to the front order, but can he do it?
He's lost a lot of time.
Alvin Sundar still leading the charge for KTM Gusto Racing India. Looking comfortable in the front there. Rajani Krishnan in P2. And the battle for third now is being contested by all three TVS Racing bikes here.
Can they slow each other down enough to give Rajani that advantage? I think the gap to Alvin Sundar is slowly reducing.
It is. Alvin Sundar will have to be on all fires, all cylinders firing now.
And Rajani himself is going to come under pressure very, very soon. We have Kevai Ahmed, who's almost caught up with him and should be right on his tail within the next 3 corners.
And from the looks of it, I think Chirant might have gotten ahead of Kevai Ahmed.
You were right there, Vivek. It was in fact Chirant who's been doing the catching up with Rajni.
Right behind him are his teammates Deepak Ravi Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed here. Ooh, what a time do we be watching Rajni Krishnan back on the grid and contesting for a podium finish today.
Oh, these riders are all going to come together. 1, 2 and 3 in the bowl region. They're all going to come together.
Coming through turn 4. K.Y. Ahmed definitely coming under pressure from Deepak Ravi Kumar. Deepak hasn't made that move just yet. I think he's waiting. It's going to be a wait game here. But in the front, Alvin Sundar is on a ride of his life now. Can he make it happen? Can he take his first Pro Stock 301 to 400cc win?
This is getting extremely intense. Riders are really closing on each other. Rajni closing in on Alvin Sundar and Chirant closing in on Rajni.
Oh, this will be such a fun race finish. I can't wait to see what's happening. The suspense is really killing me now.
A little bit of a gap there between Rajni and Alvin. Not sure if Alvin went faster or...
Looks like Alvin did get a little better drive in that last sector. And he wants to keep that gap building up.
He's running for his life there.
Well, look at that Rajni Krishnan. A man who's won 11 national championships, who has been racing for decades now. He's in between two young boys, two young superstars in Indian racing. Emerging champions.
Yeah, this is different generations we are seeing in the same frame. Ooh, technical issues, perhaps. Or maybe not.
I think he just went.
Mistake.
I think Rajni went a little wide there. Might have missed his braking marker there and went a little wide, leaving room for Chirant to make an attack. And Chirant doesn't waste any time. He gets ahead, and now he's chasing down Alvin Sundar.
Oh, he's right on his tail there.
This could be a very good opportunity for Chirant.
Yeah, he had a wonderful race yesterday. Came back on the top step.
In the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc category. And in this one, not so much. He crashed out. He tried something. He gave his heart out to that race. But this time around, ooh, Chirant not wasting any time. He gets ahead of Alvin Sundar. Can Alvin Sundar respond back here? Yes, Alvin Sundar trying to get on the inside there at turn 9. Not close enough to make it work. Chirant manages to have a little extra pace carrying around that corner. And now the two young championship gunners are going to be giving an all-out battle for the second half of this race. We're at the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen.
Alvin's really riding that motorcycle hard. He doesn't want to let Chirant get away. Whoa.
Ooh, massive. That was a big moment there. Could have been a big moment there. You can see the bike ready to do a little bit of a whiplash. That saying is so true. Once a racer and always a racer.
We have heard some of the KTM riders say this in the past, that they faced heating issues as the race progressed.
Yeah, typically what we've seen is because of the compression ratio on the engine of these KTMs, which being naturally very high, they had struggled with dissipating heat management through the initial years. But I think KTM Gusto Racing India has done a great job of mitigating that as much as they can, but there is still a little bit of room for improvement, probably.
Oh, this is a wonderful comeback from Gusto. TVS was dominating this category, and they found something, they found some magic in their motorcycles. Unfortunately, didn't work for Rahil too well today.
Chirant from P10 to P1. What a race he's having so far. Completely dominating the field here. took his time, but I think we're seeing an evolution of a whole new rider now. Chirant hasn't had the best of rep yet in the pits. He is naturally very aggressive as a rider.
Still a young lad. Got a lot to learn, got a lot to see, got a lot to experience.
But this is turning out most definitely to be a very exciting race for Chirant. He just needs to keep it going, and look at that, he's just carrying in that pace.
Rajni getting a little closer to Alvin here.
Yeah, Rajni would be hoping to pull in a last lap battle to the checkered flag.
And look who you have in P4, Deepak Ravikumar. He's always there within sight of the podium, isn't he?
Always. Deepak is always got one hand within arm's reach of a podium. And this time around, Deepak now stepping up the pace. I wonder what happened to K.Y. Ahmed, but this is going to be an exciting battle indeed to the very finish. Looks like Rahul Shetty has come to the pits. Number 88. Oh, disastrous for KTM Gusto Racing India today. Not working out, but they've still got one bike on a podium finish. They just need to get through the checkered flag now. Chirant in the lead, Alvin Sundar in P2, and it's Rajni Krishnan in P3.
Yeah, the fight between Rajni and Deepak. Alvin some breathing room there. Yeah, Rajni taking a defensive line. Shifting focus to defending against Deepak rather than hunting Alvin down.
A very, very wise man. A very experienced man. He's seen a lot in the industry. He's seen a lot in Indian racing. And it's great to have him back here sharing the grid with the rest of these formidable champions. Well, folks, we're coming to the end of the race through the final corner. Has Chirant done it? The checkered flag waves. Number 93, Chirantwi from TVS Racing takes his win, his first win in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open class. What a job well done for Chirant. From P10 to P1, I think that's a phenomenal race for Chirant. In P2, Alvin Sundar secures another podium finish for KTM Gusto Racing India, keeping the hopes alive of a better season, of a more fruitful season for the KTM Gusto Racing India. And in P3, wow, what a day we've had. What a weekend it's turning out to be. Rajni Krishnan, the 11-time national champion from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, has managed to pull in a phenomenal third place finish. Brilliant racing. Well, stay tuned, folks. This has been an exciting weekend of racing. Let's go hear it from our race winners. I'm sure they have a lot to talk about how their race went on. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
Rajni, congratulations on a brilliant comeback. It's been a long time, 2 years since you last took part.
Yeah, almost 2 years I'm not took part national championship. The mid-up season I take part. There are a couple of reasons. And second thing, I'm not far away. I'm there only. Maybe need some more practice and training, and need finding good setup. Still, yesterday also issue with the suspension, and today more better, and engine feeling also very good. Uh, Especially thank for Sharat, my suspension tuner, and Castai Pawan, and MMSC and MRF. Thank you.
Just a follow-up question. See, what is your advice to youngsters? You've been off the circuit for 2 years. You've just come back. Such a strong showing. What allows you to do what you're doing?
Yeah, this I'm doing almost last 22 years like that only, because today the chance lot of people and youngsters today at least there are good guidance. When I started, I don't have good guidance. I don't have any training, nothing. Okay, but I feel always okay. Even maybe Valentino Rossi come right here, maybe I want to beat. That is our goal always. No, this there you will put 100% hard work, 100% you can win. Sure.
Thank you. Congratulations. Welcome back, Rajni. Alvin, another brilliant day for Gusto. You're happy with that motorcycle setup, aren't you?
First of all, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for this podium. And yeah, the race started off pretty good. I got a decent start. And I tried keeping up with these guys. I think Rael's bike had some issue. So I took him in turn 5. I tried to keep the pace throughout the race and, lead it. But Chirant was fast enough to overtake me in the last 2 laps, and I didn't have the pace to catch him. I had a moment in C12, so that the gap was keep on increasing. Yeah, the bike was pretty good. It felt good, but we still have more room for improvement. This is a massive improvement that we have come to fight for the podium once again. But next round we hope to fight for the win. And I want to thank Gusto Racing team for prepping up this bike, and KTM India for helping us with the setup and everything. Thank you.
All the best. Congrats, Alvin. Chirant, take it away, man.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I started P10 and I finished P1. And I'm youngest on the grid with the least experience. And me overtaking everyone lap by lap and making a lead is a big thing. Yeah, thanks to TVS Racing. Without them, I'm not here. They helped me step by step. They're the reason I'm here. And I would also like to thank my family. Because of their sacrifice, their hard work, I'm here. Without them, I wouldn't be racing right now. Yeah, like I said, first of many. Yeah, pretty confident. Yeah, we'll fight for more wins.
Just one follow-up question. We are seeing a slightly different Chirant the last couple of rounds. What have you changed? What are you bringing extra to the table?
Yeah, I have the best of pace, but worst of luck. So I know my day is gonna come, and it did. So I'm happy. I would like to thank God for keeping me safe and making me win. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations.
If you don't know me, I'm Abdul Basim from Chennai. I'm riding for the team Rocket Racing, and I'm riding at the stock 165cc category this round. And I'm leading the championship with 5 consecutive wins, and I want to maintain my pace for the upcoming races. And I will keep working hard to maintain it. My usual routine is nothing much because I will do some cardios training and strength and training. I will go cycling and swimming, etc. But I didn't train for this round because I'm focusing on my recovery. Last round I fell in my qualifying, so I'm focusing on my recovery. Yeah, now it's better. I'm feeling good. Hope I will do my best in the next race, and I will keep working hard. I will do my best for myself and my team. Actually, we are not only brothers, we are just like friends. We'll talk more about racing in the free times. We'll go cycling together, and we'll train together. And I learned a lot of them from him. Not only in racing, he will teach me how to be in the track, how to be disciplined. Everything I learned from him, and I want to thank him. Without him, I'm not here. Actually, it's a treasure to have him in my life. Yeah, and I will make him proud this season. And I want to thank him for everything. Thank you, KV Ahmed, brother. I have some targets to achieve in the season. I didn't tell my target, so after achievement, I will. So my goal is to finish my targets in this season. So we'll see. I will keep working hard to achieve my goals. Definitely, I will, and I can. Off the track, I'm a little bit funny. I will do some jokes to my team. We'll talk, and my team is not like a team. It will be like it's like a family. So we'll eat together. We'll play some games in off the track. Once we enter the track, we'll be on the race mode. So we'll be focused.
It's just after 11:30 a.m. and it feels like it's the mid of the day. It's hot. The current weather conditions show about 33 degrees on the weather radar, but feels like 36, 37 degrees right now, and it's still peaking. Humidity at an all-time high, and we're very used to the weather here, but it does get to you. Harsh conditions here, set for racing, but it's perfect conditions to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, to the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Up next, we've got race 2 in the National Championship stock 130 to 165cc category. And we've got 15 bikes on the grid today. These are the amateur novice class racers gunning for their first national championship title. In pole is yesterday's race winner Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing. Joining him on the first row is Tasmai Kariyappa and Lallon Saga, who's starting from P2 and P3 for Mortal Sparks Racing team. So stay tuned. There's going to be a big battle showdown coming up right next. 6 laps to the checkered flag. Don't go anywhere. We'll go racing now. Welcome back, racing fans. Are we ready to go racing? Because we sure are. To all those who joined in on the live stream, thank you for showing the support to our fellow riders here. I think it means a lot to all the racers out here putting on a fantastic fight for the championship. Welcome back, everybody. It's round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We are here ready to go racing, and now joining me in the box is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek. Exciting race coming up. The stock 130 to 165cc novice category, and Abdul Basim on bike number 36 is on P1 yet again. Tasmai Karyappa in P2, Lal Nunsanga in P3. We have Mohsin in P4, Abhinav G in P5, Sachin in P6, Akarsh Jangam in P7, Parichai Sharma P8, Amit Prasad P9. We have Abhinav Raj Malla in P10, Darun Balamurugan in P11, Rajashri Harsha P12, Ritesh Konar P13, Kamal Nawaz P14, and CS Kedarnath starting at the back of the grid in P15. Abdul Basim has so far shown absolute dominance in this category. Can he be challenged?
Alright, it's time to go racing. Lights are out and we are live. A good start for the front row, especially for Lal Nunsanga. I think he has been able to keep a close watch on his teammate, and now they are gunning. They are chasing down Abdul Basim, the championship leader.
Lal Nunsanga missed the first 2 races of round 1. But he's made a very steady impact since then, taking part in 3 races and finishing on the podium in all 3. Still not in the championship contention because of the missed first round, but with his consistent performances, he's slowly moving up the championship ladder.
Looks like Mohsin has moved up into P4. Abhinav G is there joining in P. Actually, Abhinav G is right now in P4. He's gotten ahead of Mohsin P as well. He's moved up ahead of bike number 17. Abdul Basim still looking so comfortable, so strong on this Yamaha R15.
Yeah, he's got a lot of pace in reserve as well. We've seen that, when the competition does catch up with him, he has the time, he has the drive on his motorcycle, and the prowess to recover from any attacks that the opposition is mounting on him.
I think this year has been a great year for Chandra LG Racing Team in particular. Abhinav G, the star rider, has been consistently performing in that top 5. And look at that now, he's contesting for podium. He's moved up ahead of Lal Nunsanga into P3. Ooh.
Really strong performance from bike number 28 there.
There's Mohsin, and from the looks of it, Kamal Nawaz also joining the mix there.
Yeah, Kamal Nawaz didn't have such a great outing yesterday, nor did our bike number 34 CS Kedarnath. Wonder where bike number 34 Kedarnath is in the mix right now. Oh, defensive line there from Tasmai.
Very, very defensive line here. He knows Abhinav has got the pace and is closing in on Tasmai Karyappa.
Strong showing here. Getting close to the tail. Hasn't managed to shake off Lal Nunsanga yet. Lal Nunsanga holding on. Kamal Nawaz seems to have lost a bit of pace all of a sudden.
Or the top 3 here are really stepping up the pace now. Lal Nunsanga still looking for a fight, but somehow Lal Nunsanga not looking as strong as he has been in the last 3 races.
Yeah, not very convincing there. tried to take a peek, but quickly decided to do it another time.
He is a very quick rider, very talented rider, hailing from Mizoram. He's come a long way, traveled a long way to come to Chennai, and it's great to have him back here. He's such an exciting character to be around on the pitch, so good to see him back on the grid.
Oh, trying to break late and get on the inside, but not this time. Lal Nunsanga just waiting and watching. I feel he is happy to just watch what is going to happen in front of him at the moment.
So as it stands, Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing leading the charge. Tasmai from Modal Sparks Racing team in P2. Abhinav from Chandra LG Racing team now in P3. Lal Nunsanga in P4 for Modal Sparks Racing team. Mohsin P in P5.
Oh, Lal Nunsanga has really caught up now to Abhinav Ji. I think he's going to make a move going into C1. Oh, this is close. Very, very defensive line again by Tasmai. Not giving that opportunity. Oh, Kamal Nawaz has recovered from whatever it was that caused him to lag back, and he's almost on the tail of Lal Nunsanga now. Just a second behind now. The orange bike number 17, Mohsin, in a fight of his own. Tasmai Karyappa seems to be controlling the pace here. He hasn't come under any real pressure from Abhinav so far. And even Lal Nunsanga seems happy with the pace. Nobody mounting any serious challenge.
Somehow Kamal Nawaz not close enough yet. He's not been able to really close that gap just yet. It's taking some time. Ooh, a little bit of a shake there for Abdul Basim.
Yeah, he's riding hard, isn't he? Looks pretty smooth, but he is pushing that bike as hard as it needs to be pushed.
Oh, this three-way battle for P2 is just getting us super excited. Lal Nunsanga still trying to make a move. Abhinav Ji trying to get ahead of Tasmai Karyappa here. And this fight now slowly helping Kamal Nawaz to kind of join in.
Yeah, Tasmai is really controlling the pace there. And no serious attempts yet. I mean, we haven't seen too much aggression. There have been some attempts here and there, but the riders by far happy to wait and watch. We still have 4 laps to go. Oh, very defensive again. Did Lal Nunsanga get on the inside? Ooh, almost. He almost made it. But not to be this time. Wonder what Kamal Nawaz has to say. He's joined the party. Tasmai needs to up the pace here.
I'm just thinking about Abdul Basim right now, our championship leader. He's had 5 back-to-back wins, and he's on track to his 6th. The pace that he's carrying, he's just a league on his own. Yesterday, we did see Tasmai and Lal Nunsanga and Abhinav. I mean, all 4 of these bikes, these riders join in and bring the fight to Abdul for a brief period. But then again, he came back swinging and flying away.
Tasmai fighting a very defensive battle here. The bikes behind him are carrying a higher pace, but they are just unable to break through. Doing a really good job defending.
Looks like CS Kedarnath has made his move. CS Kedarnath riding for Alpha Racing. You can see them on the back straight there. They have moved up. And so is Sachin J from Mad Rabbit Racing, who's joining in P6. In P7.
Oh, this is really good defensive riding. frustrating the riders behind him. Abhinav will really want to make that pass. And there you see Kamal Nawaz has gotten ahead of Lal Nunsanga. Lal Nunsanga goes from fighting for P2 to P5.
Ooh, Kamal Nawaz now on the attack. He goes on the outside of turn 10. What a brilliant move from Kamal Nawaz there. I mean, there was not enough room there, but he just made it work. And did it so well. Lal Nunsanga now going on the inside of Abhinav G. Clearly there is a hot battle contention happening between all four of these bikes for podium finish. They can all smell those valuable points here. And right there in the far back, you see CS Kedarnath from Alpha Racing. Right behind him is Sachin J from Mad Rabbit Racing. And Mohsin P, who was actually contesting for podium a couple of laps back. He's moved down, way down the order.
Looks like the introductions have been made and the niceties are over. And the boys are back to business. I think Kamal Nawaz joining the party has really unsettled the calm and the quiet with this group. He's shaken things up. And Tasmai Karyappa again, very defensive line on the inside.
But Tasmai Karyappa still not phased by the competition here. He's keeping a very calm, cool head. He's just playing the right strategy.
Ooh, and Kamal Nawaz breaks through almost. But Tasmai Karyappa had the pace there, didn't he? Though he went a little wide.
Kamal Nawaz from One Racing now on the chase. He's now in P3. Can he break the defense of Tasmai Karyappa and get ahead? This would be an upset for Mortal Sparks Racing team. They would want another dream finish repeat of a P2 and P3.
Trying to come on the outside. Has he made it? Ooh. Brilliant work again by Tasmai. Not giving an inch. Has he made it? Yes, he has. Finally, Kamal Nawaz breaks through the defenses of Tasmai. Can Tasmai fight back? Or will he choose to defend against the riders behind him?
Tasmai really looking now to fight back. He would want to bring the fight back to Kamal Nawaz here. Kamal definitely carrying a lot more pace, and you can see that just in that last couple of corners. He is carrying a little better pace through the corners, which is giving him a slight advantage, a slight wiggle room to be ahead of Tasmai Karyappa here.
And Tasmai is responding. So he always had the pace. He was just choosing to control the pace, control the momentum. Kamal Nawaz did exceedingly well there. Other riders tried to break through the defenses, but were very unsuccessful.
Well, we're on the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. Abdul Basim leads the charge in the front for Rockers Racing. It's Kamal Nawaz now contesting for a P2 for One Racing. Tasmai Karyappa is trailing behind in P3 for Mortal Sparks Racing team. Abhinav G from Chandra LG Racing team in P4 and hoping for a podium finish today. Lal Nunsanga looking a little disoriented right now in P4 for Mortal Sparks Racing team. And in P5 we've got CS Kedarnath from Alpha Racing. Top 5 through into the last lap. And a four-way battle going for podium here. Tasmai Karyappa gets on the inside and manages to get ahead of Kamal Nawaz here.
That was brilliantly done.
Smooth operator.
Just a few corners to go. Can Kamal Nawaz break through those impeccable defenses of Tasmai Karyappa?
Here is Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing doing a fantastic job in the front.
Abhinav G is now putting pressure.
The battle
for change of position here. Kamal Nawaz back in P2.
Battle for second and third is on, ladies and gentlemen. Final couple of corners. Our race leader, pole man Abdul Basim, is on track to take another successive win here. It's been a clean sweep. Can he continue that? We're coming through the final corner, sweeping through that. And it's Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing, making it his 6th consecutive win in the 2024 championship. Now in the battle for second, Kamal Nawaz ahead of Tasmai Karyappa. Will the story be rewritten? Oh, he's pushing and he's found the winning mix. Kamal Nawaz from One Racing. What a show of performance from P14 to P2. Kamal Nawaz from One Racing has done a phenomenal job, and yes, what an exciting finish for Kamal Nawaz here. Wasn't the easiest of races. He started from P14 and finishes after a valiant fight, just pushing through the last 6 laps. Consistently, continuously breaking those defenses of his competition and securing a P2, a miraculous P2 for Kamal Nawaz from One Racing. And in P3, it's Tasmai Karyappa from Mortal Sparks Racing Team. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to be catching up with our winners at the Park for me. This is an exciting interview. I'm curious to see what they have to say. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Tasmai came under a lot of pressure and had to do a lot of defending, but finally came home in third.
Yeah, whole race. I thought I'd go with Basim, but then whole race it was not attacking, it was only defending. It was a tough race, but it was good battling with the boys. Kamal rode really well. He made that last move very nice. Basim just checked out from first lap. But it was a good race. We learn from every race. We'll come back stronger. I'd like to thank my team, Motul India for sponsoring and KYT India for sponsoring. Raviana, everyone who has worked with my bike the whole weekend, and also my family and my friends who are watching right now. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah.
Congratulations. Kamal, from P14 all the way to P2, wonderful ride. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. It's not new for us, as we do all the time. I kept her calm. It gave out very well. That's it.
That was a really interesting fight with Tasmai. Tasmai was defending really well, but somehow you managed to pass him not once but twice.
Yeah, as I said, I kept my calm. So, yeah, that's how it works out every time. It's all in the calmness. It comes. I get in the zone.
All right. Congratulations. Welcome back to the podiums. All the best.
Advance happy birthday too.
Happy birthday. So, I want to wish my brother Nixon a very happy birthday, and this is to him. And I know you were watching, so happy birthday to you. So, and I thank my team, One Racing, for this opportunity, and this is SDC Garage and Mr. Paneeselvam's Anna. So, it is all coming together. It is going towards the right way, and I want to thank the media, Rev Nitro Media for us, the team, and Bikers Module. They're giving us a huge support, and it is all giving out very well. I'm happy today.
Congratulations. Thank you. Abdul, once again, absolute domination, 6 out of 6.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. It's my 6th consecutive victory. It's not only my victory, my team victory. Because without them, I'm not here. They are doing a perfect job for me. I want to thank everybody in my team. Karthi Anna, Arul Anna, the main man, Panir Anna, Murli Anna, Shobhan Anna, everyone. They are in some people are in garage now. Karthi Anna, Bala Anna, and Jay Anna, ADK Karthi Anna, everyone. They all came all the way to watch my race today. Thank you. And I'm very happy about my performance. But yesterday was not my pace. But I'm happy about the result, but I'm not satisfied yesterday. Today, it's okay, step by step, we are reaching towards my target. And I will keep working hard to maintain my winning streak. And I would like to thank my two pillars, KY Ahmed and Jagan Anna, because they are teaching me, they are pushing me every single time. Thank you, Anna. And I would dedicate this win to Shreyas because tomorrow was his death anniversary. We are sending condolences to him and family. We'll miss you, Shreyas. And I want to thank my sponsors, Team Rockers Racing and BBG, Ansari Uncle, and everyone. I want to thank MRF and MMSC and fmsci for the wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations again.
Hi, this is Sendil Kumar from LG Racing. So I'm participating in TVS RT Electric Championship. So it is a good learning for me, riding first time in electric championship, which is very fast bike. This is it is the fastest bike in this national championship, which is clocking around 180 and 190 kilometers per hour. So it is a fastest bike and which is also have no gear. So there is no engine braking, which is like very much a difficult thing to adapt for us. This is for my first season, so I'm adapting round by round, and I'm getting faster, and for sure I will bring a fight. There is no sound, so it is like playing a video game, but a risky game. We are playing in high speed and it is too risky also. So I had a crash in round 2, which is a very high speed crash. So yeah, I'm learning. The thing I should avoid is like braking too late. In electric bike there is no engine braking, so we should brake little early compared to other bikes. So that is the thing I should learn from other riders. They are braking early and they are carrying more speed in the corner. But last round the crash happened because I braked too late. That's the thing. So I learned new things from other riders, and also currently I'm confident. Yeah.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're at the start grid, and this is history in the making. For the first time in history, we have an all-electric one-make championship powered by TVS Racing. Up next, we have a very exciting race. It's an all-electric racing championship from TVS Racing. And we've got these exciting, specially built racecraft machines right here. You can't hear a sound because they are completely all-electric vehicles. Starting off in pole is Sarthak Chavan, and it's going to be a 4-lap race to the checkered flag. The heat has stabilized and we are ready for another action-packed race. So stay tuned to Go Racing right now, right here. Well, racing fans, are you ready to see history? Because we sure are. It's lights out here and the race is on. Sarthak Chavan starts from pole. Alvin Sundar in P2, Deepak Ravi Kumar in P3, Senthil Kumar in P4, G Balaji in P5, KY Ahmed in P6, Manoj Yashodhian in P7, and Chirantvi all the way in the back in P8. 4-lap race to the checkered flag, and Sarthak looks very, very strong in the front. Alvin Sundar came under pressure early on from Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's moved up into P2. Pushing Alvin Sundar in P3. Senthil Kumar, G Balaji, KY Ahmed, Manoj Yashodhian, and Chirantvi all in hot pursuit now. 4-lap race to the checkered flag. These are super fast and really fun. Welcome everybody to the TVS Racing Electric RTE Championship. This is an invite-only category. And joining me in the box today, Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant. So weird, I'm still not used to this.
It is eerily quiet.
Yeah, I mean, usually you can hear the roar of the engines, the misfires, the sputters from the exhaust. There's some sound, but this is... Yeah, there isn't any sound. I'm not sure if the microphones are picking up that little whiz that comes from an electric motor.
Chirant has moved up in P4, fighting for P2.
Yeah, he's got Alvin Sundar, and Deepak Ravi Kumar was expected from Chirant from P8 to have moved up. And look at the lap times they're doing, 1:48.111.
Chirant has that fire in him. 2 race victories in 2 days. Sarthak Chavan has just run away in the front.
Well, Sarthak is really, really good in the front. I mean, he's a rock star racer that is one of the best racers in the country today. Hands down. And he has been consistently performing at the top level, not just in India, but internationally as well.
Deepak Ravi Kumar doing well.
Yeah, keeping the likes of 2 young, very strong racers. Looks like Alvin Sundar has moved up already, made the move on Deepak and made it work. He was carrying a lot of pace to that turn line A, but did it so well. Now Chirantvi having a look, wants to have a go at it. Sarthak continues on as we complete the second lap of this race.
Chirant has made that move on Deepak Ravi Kumar. Ooh, carrying a lot of pace through C1 there.
Yeah, I mean, I did see a lot of braking there. I think he might have just gone a little extra on that corner, but was quick to recover. He's putting a strong, strong fight. Alvin Sundar in P2 now, but coming under pressure, a lot of pressure from Chirantvi. Chirant wants to fight it out with Sarthak. I think that's the mission here. Look at this young lad go, Sarthak Chavan.
Not too much time, not too many laps to go. There's quite a large distance.
But Chirant honestly should be happy with the progress he's made from P8 to P2. That ain't a small feat, especially in a grid like this where all the riders, in fact, are championship winning riders.
Absolutely. A lot of daylight already between Chirant and Alvin Sundar. Chirant is on fire here.
Well, he's having fun and he wants to close in on Sarthak Chavan. He wants to reel in Sarthak, who is the championship leader here.
Yeah, but there's almost an 8 to 10 second lead that Sarthak has built up. It's going to be really difficult to reel that in with just
A lap
laps to go.
remaining,
Just a lap after this.
We're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen, as our race leader, championship leader, crosses the start-finish line.
There you see the last lap board. This is a short race, the electric motorcycles.
But very quick.
Yeah, very quick.
They are in terms of 250 are bikes in that 148 range. The late 140.
Deepak Ravikumar there, counterbalancing that motorcycle on the left-handers.
Yeah, it is going to be a
Moving that
heavy
right
bike.
leg out.
It is a heavy bike. I think in terms of weight and just the build of the bike, it could replicate a 600cc motorcycle.
A race-tuned 600cc motorcycle. And that's
Well,
what the
this is
riders say.
detuned. This is detuned. They're not really using 100% of the bike's power.
Yeah, and these are experimental motorcycles. So there's a lot of R&D that is continued on these motorcycles.
Sarthak last time around clocked in 148.669. Look at him go. Sarthak Javan doing very, very well on that number 5 bike. Last sector now. He's done it through. It's clockwork for Sarthak now. Into the final corner through turn 12. Here we go. The checkered flag awaits for the young superstar. Sarthak Chavan takes another win in the Apache Electric RTE Championship. That's another one for him in 2024. Looks like Chirantwi, a fabulous ride from him, secures that P2 from P8. That's a commendable ride. And Alvin Sundar settles for a P3. Overall, a great day of racing and a fantastic job. Yes, Sarthak celebrating in style. Well, stay tuned, folks. We are going to catch up with our winners. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Congratulations again, Alvin. Seeing you a lot on the podium. Tell us about how this bike rides and tell us a little bit about your race.
First of all, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for this podium. And then, the race started good. I had a decent start. Deepak and I overtook me in the start, and I was kind of behind him for like 3 to 4 laps. I think 2 laps. Then I was waiting. I was studying him. Sarthak started a gap, so I was like, there's only Deepak and me. I knew Chirant was behind, and I waited for my moment, and I, found the weak points of Deepak and I overtook him, but I was strong too. And pretty much I try to keep the pace and get this podium. Thank you.
Tell us a little about how you do a race start on this motorcycle.
So the race start is just like a scooty. There's no clutch, there's no brakes, holding any. You don't have to hold anything. You just have to, when the lights go off, give full throttle, and it has a start, like a launch control type of device which holds you for 1000 RPM, and after that it slowly releases. So it's pretty easy in this bike.
Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome again to the podium, Chirant. Good move from P8 all the way to P2.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I fought from P8 to P2. It's not easy in electric. There's no engine braking. One mistake and I'm out. I did go out, so I had to settle for P2. It's fine. Next race I will fight. Yeah, and they were fighting too much, so Sarthak made gap. If not, I would be there fighting for the win. Yeah, next race.
All the best. Sarthak, easy victory. How is it to shift from the IC bikes to this bike?
Not at all makes a much of a difference, but just the braking which we need to adapt. And the first lap, it went out in the same. But then the second lap, as my body got heated up, I started to make a good lap time and then just cruise on till the last lap. So, there is no pressure riding my own race, but I feel my start was not that good. It is quite difficult taking a race start on this machine, but yes, I will try next time to get a better start. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Congratulations. All the best.
Hi, hello. It's me again, Mohsin Padamban, rider for Honda Racing India in the INMRC Honda India NSF 250R Talent Cup and as well as Asia Road Racing Championship. When I ride in the international platforms, I can see the difference between our Indian riders and other international riders' style. Like they are too aggressive and they don't fear of the crash. So the main thing I want to try is it's not just winning. It's like learning all the time. Whenever I'm in the track, I will always try to learn new things, try to make new markers, try to brake early, late brake, or try new lines. I won't ride the same all the time because I want to experiment all the lines, whatever the possibilities we can, and I want to know the limit of the tires as well. So all the time when I'm inside, the only thing I'll be thinking was how to go faster with a good with a perfect lap, not just like just one lap I should do 149 and another lap 150. It's not like that. I want to be consistent in what I'm doing, so I'm trying to be consistent in my timings, and that's what keeps me going. Yeah, in the round one my best timing was I think 151. Now it's became to 149 late, 150 early, so I think it's an improvement, but as for me it's not, because it's been 2 rounds and only 2 seconds improvement is there. So I want to make it a huge, like I want to beat the timing 148 by the end of the season. That's what my target is, and that's what keeps me going. Yeah.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are live with day 2 of racing of the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil, Storm the ultimate racing fuel. We're now with an exciting category. This is part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2024, the NSF 250 Open Class. A very exciting category indeed. And joining us today at the start grid, Mr. Yogesh Fogart. I'd like to welcome him to all of you all. Head of Marketing at Honda Motorcycle Scooters India Private Limited. Sir, welcome to the start grid. How are you feeling today?
Very excited. Thank you.
And tell us a little bit about how the championship has been so far. We're at the midway point. How the riders faring?
I think this time this is very exciting because we had picked up a few new participants for this event, and this is a unisex race now. We have 2 young girls also participating. So next year, most probably, you'll see some of them are going to international platforms racing for Asia.
And how is from that grassroots? We've seen a lot of success with Kevin, with Mikhail, and so many other riders. What's the future plans with the NSF class and for racing in India?
So once they're out of this championship, the top performers, they either go to ARRC, Asia Road Racing Championship, or Thai Talent Cup, or Asia Talent Cup. And if they perform well there, then the sky's the limit.
Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Yogesh, for joining us. That was Mr. Yogesh joining us and giving all of you, any young racer out there, this is a platform for you to go out there and represent the country, to really bring home an international trophy. So make sure you join the Idemitsu Honda Talent Cup if you are an aspiring racer. Well, it's time to go racing. We've got a formation lap coming up and then a 6-lap battle royale for the checkered flag. Starting off in pole is yesterday's race winner, Mohsin Padamban. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant. Closing in P3 is P3 from yesterday's race, Prakash Kamath. So, who's going to take that trophy home? 11 bikes on the grid. All set, ready to go racing. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with all the racing action right here, right now. Very good afternoon to all our racing fans here. Welcome back to the live stream of the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel made in India. Welcome back, everybody. We are witnessing the formation lap of the Iramitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open category race. It's race 2 for them, and the start order is basis the finish order from yesterday's race. Mohsin Paramban starts from pole after winning yesterday's race. Sidhay Sawant in P2, Prakash Kamath in P3, Shyam Sundar in P4, A.S. James in P5, P3 Rajender in P6. Starting off row 3 is Savin Sabu. In P8 is Vignesh Podu. In P9 is Jagadrishi Kumaresan, one of the women riders here. In P10 is Aaron Soni Fernandez, and in P11 is the other women rider, Rakshita Dave. It was great to connect, to chat with Mr. Yogesh, head of marketing from HMSCI. Good to have him share the grid with us while he gave us a bit of insight of what the Iramitsu Honda India Talent Cup is all about and what they have plans for the future. Joining me in the box is Anand Krishnan. This is your humble commentator, Vivek Abraham, aka Mr. M, signing in. Anand, are we ready to go race?
Absolutely.
I still remember the first time this championship was alive here, when it was born. Seeing those bikes. They got these bikes specifically built and shipped from Japan. A few units they brought in. These are the FIM Moto 3 spec motorcycles, 250cc, but these are just something else to hear, to watch. The perfect racing machine.
Really good looking machines. Very sleek.
And just so well engineered.
Precision engineered.
5 seconds to go. Mohsin P will be leading the charge from pole. Lights out, and it's a good start. Oh, Prakash Kamath having a bad start there. He loses a couple of spots. In fact, 3 positions down. Good start there for Mohsin Paramban. Sidhay Sawant.
Really lost out there. Just not getting the drive out. Not in the right RPM range. Perhaps not the right gear.
Here are our 2 women racers, Jagadrishi and Rakshita. Great to see the women being added. So it's a unisex championship now.
Yeah, and what a wonderful platform it is. It's produced a lot of champions over the years.
8 laps to the checkered flag. It's an 8-lap race. Mohsin P leads the charge. Sidhay Sawant in P2. Who's going to take that P3 spot?
I wonder if Siddesh can challenge Mohsin. You know, different people have tried at different times to challenge him, but Mohsin has been extremely dominant.
And everything in this championship is on that start. Either you have to be really good at your start and of course ride well, or you need to be really quick on the bike, even if your start might not be on par. I remember Kevin Quintal always struggled a little bit with the start, but he was so quick on the bike, it didn't matter. By the end of the first lap, he was already leading the race.
Yeah, and we saw a similar troubles being faced by Rakshit Dave as well, who never got his starts right. Mohsin, however, seems to
found the balance.
Yeah, he's definitely found that balance there.
Strong action coming here in the mid-order. It's great to see the bikes are slowly catching up to Mohsin. We're seeing that bunch really close in race after race. Last time around, Mohsin clocked in a 157. 159, 559.
By another 6 or 7 seconds.
Absolutely.
So Vivek, what do you think the public will be doing? Having an unchallenged run here we saw in race 1, there was a bit of challenge from Prakash Kamath. He's got a very bad start and he's a little down the order and unable to mount any challenge at least for the next lap or so. So, what do you think the other riders should be doing?
Anant, honestly, I think it's just a matter of picking up pace. I think there's a lot of behind the scenes work that has to be done for a lot of the riders here, because they really have to pick up the slack. Because right now it's not a matter of which bike is faster, because all the bikes are the same. It's just Mohsin being able to bring in a little more X factor for himself. But what I can see right now is that that's changing around. Ooh, Mohsin makes a mistake. That mistake might be costly. He goes wide into turn 9, turn 10. Giving Siddesh Sawant exactly what he wanted. Siddesh takes the lead for the first time this race. And we've got Ace James trailing behind but coming under pressure from Prakash Kamath. And Shyam Sundar.
Prakash Kamath has done brilliantly well. Didn't expect him to have made up so many positions. He's right there in third place right now.
Very good recovery there, and look at this, the top 5 bikes are battling it out. It's great to see the action here. Siddesh Sawant leads the charge, Mohsin in P2, Prakash Kamath in P3. And look at that, Savian Sabu from P7 has moved up into P4. Trailing behind Savian Sabu is Shyam Sundar, and AS James really has fallen back in that last lap. He was contesting for P3, in fact he was in P3, and now he's moved down the order into P5.
Mohsin very strongly almost got that P1 back. Siddesh Sawant somehow managing to hold off that attack. Oh, that was a little bit of a tumble.
I think that was purely a racing incident. Looks like the bike behind just lost the front, and I wonder who it was. I caught Prakash Kamath in the incident.
Oh, that is unfortunate. He made a brilliant recovery.
From the looks of it, that could be Shyam Sundar and Prakash Kamath that was caught in that tussle. Because clearly right now, Savian Sabu has moved up into podium contention. He's up into P3. And he's now challenging Mohsin.
This is Savian Sabu's first year on this motorcycle.
And he's gotten way, way faster. He's really adapted to the bike very well. This is in the third round, and this is the moment. There we see, that was Prakash Kamath in front. Oh, there was contact. I wonder if the front gave in or if the rider behind just maybe missed the brake mark.
He just came in a little too hot
and couldn't get the bike to stop.
And but it was really nice to see that the airbags were deployed immediately. It was very, very good to see. Mohsin takes control once again, moves into the lead. Savian in third place.
Savian moves up into P2 now. In P2 with Savian Sabu in P3. Looks like my eyes deceived me for.
Yeah, they're dressed the same. They're wearing similar helmets, and the numbering is, sometimes not very clear in the glint of the sun.
The sun glaring down and creating a little bit of a glare sometimes on the. Ooh, gets. Has he done it? No, he hasn't. Mohsin gets ahead.
Yeah, Mohsin gets ahead.
Siddesh Sawant now really getting sandwiched between Mohsin and Savian here. It's a three-way battle for podium, and I love watching the action now. I think Mohsin wasn't expecting the competition to join him so closely in the front.
But Mohsin looks like he's got something in reserve here. We can see Siddesh Sawant and Savian Sabu really pushing their bikes to the limit. But Mohsin seems to be in a little bit
This
having
is a
something in reserve here.
very new Siddesh Sawant that we're seeing, and really loving the firepower from Siddesh Sawant.
It's 4 more laps to go. A lot of time. Nobody's making any rash moves. No impatient moves. Savian just happy to sit and watch at the moment. He's learnt very quickly, hasn't he?
Very quickly. Good to see that adaptation to the motorcycle. In fact, Siddesh Mohsin has had some seasons of experience on this bike, on this very championship, which is great to see that they're fighting on the top order. But I have to give it to Savian to have quickly picked up the pace, adapted to the motorcycle, and now contesting for podium. It's one thing to kind of be in third place, but it's another to be fighting with the top.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are really close. And Mohsin unable to get away like he used to do. And
the tides have changed. Mohsin has seen a fresh challenge from his competition. They have adapted and they bring the fight back to Mohsin.
Ooh, almost there. Siddesh Sawant taking a peek. But Mohsin P slamming that door shut.
Last time around, Mohsin clocked in a 153 while Siddesh clocked in a 154. Savian Sabu was slightly quicker with a 153.969. So, who's going to be doing the faster lap times?
Can Siddesh and Savian take advantage of that slipstream?
Ooh, Savian really trying to get that slipstream advantage, but wasn't close enough. He goes a little wide now, coming into turn 2. Siddesh makes a move, he finds the opening and he gets ahead. Can he make it work? Yes, he has. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag. Siddesh is coming under pressure yet again. There is a movement here. Savian Sabu makes the most out of it and sweeps through into first place for the first time in this race.
That was very sweetly done. Waited for that opportunity and just bounced when he had to.
Ooh. Nice racing here from these young blokes. Savian Sabu leading the charge. Mohsin P now putting pressure on Savi here. While we've got Siddesh Sawant now sitting and watching from P3. Oh, this race is just getting started.
A lot of time still left in this race. And we've already seen so much action. 3.5 laps left. Mohsin is coming under a little bit of that pressure from Siddesh. He definitely want to get ahead.
Savian doing a great job in the front right now.
Yeah.
He's really defending the likes of Mohsin and Siddesh Sawant here. But ooh, he goes a little wide there. Costly error for Savian Sabu, but he recovers. But not soon enough. Mohsin P takes the most out of that, takes the advantage and gets ahead back in the lead. Ooh, this fight ain't over. There's a lot more fighting action for the next 2 laps to the checkered flag.
Mohsin quite calm and composed there, just waited for that opportunity and took it as soon as he was presented that.
Ooh, I think Savian missed his braking marker there, went really wide. Ooh. That is a tough one for Mohsin. Our championship leader crashes out, but nothing he could have done there.
Yeah, there was nothing he could have done. The wrong place at the wrong time. That was unfortunate.
Savian clearly missed his braking marker and went really wide in the chance of avoiding Savian. Mohsin got thrown off.
Yeah, he was in the wrong section of the track. He was pointed in the wrong direction. Tried to, get his bike pointed in the right direction. Lost control. That is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Here is that moment. This is where Savian missed his braking marker, went really wide. Mohsin was... Ooh. Honestly, there was...
At all.
Now that we had a second look, it didn't really look like it was anybody's fault. I think two unrelated incidents that just happened at the same time. But now, that means number 7, Siddesh.
And Siddesh Samant is in full control of this race right now. Savian a fair distance behind, having recovered from that P2 excursion he took into the greenery. One more lap to go, and Siddesh Samant is sitting pretty with about a 3-second lead over Savian. Mohsin, of course, unable to pick up that bike and continue the race because these bikes don't really have a starter motor.
Yep.
They have to be manually started. The stall mechanism would have switched off the bike instantly once it...
And then you've got the airbags that are deployed, so you can't really ride with the airbags deployed as well. So once you crash out, I think that's the end of the race for you. Siddesh Samant making the most out of the opportunity, but I have to give it to Siddesh. He has brought the fight to Mohsin, and so has Savian. And now it's going to be a brilliant second half of this championship.
Yeah, once a rider tastes blood, right, it becomes very difficult to contain the hunger, and Mohsin will no doubt have to face unprecedented amounts of pressure from Siddesh Samant going forward. This is a huge moment for this young lad.
In fact, it's come at a turning point in the championship right now. For the first time, it's Siddesh Samant that's going to be on that top step of the podium.
Yeah, we've usually seen this category dominated by one individual through the years. And it's good to see some competition. It's good to see some
Healthy
other
competition.
riders. Healthy competition.
Really good to see this. Siddesh Samant, what a job well done. He started the race in P2, battled it out with the likes of Mohsin and Prakash, as well as Savian Sabu, and now emerges the victor in race 2. What a job well done. Savian Sabu takes P2. Brilliantly done by Siddesh Samant, Savian Sabu. And look at the lead. And here is number 8 that takes P3. P3 Rajendra steps up onto podium. Brilliantly done by all our competitors here. Fantastic racing. But stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the Park Forme. Brilliantly done by our top 3, Siddesh, Savian and P3 Rajendra. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Biduni, congratulations, your first podium in this category. Tell us about your race.
Yeah, first of all, I have to thank Indonesia Honda Racing India for giving this wonderful opportunity. And last round, I had a very sad round. I started from, I crashed in, I was leading the race actually. I crashed in second lap in C5, and again race 2, I was started from P10, and again I crashed in C1. So I learned many things from that round, last round, and I have to thank, first of all, I have to thank to my mentors, Paddu Sri Harsha, for always after the qualifying and everywhere. He used to call me and talk what I am doing. He used to motivate me always. A special thanks to him. And yesterday I started from P6 and I finished in P6. Today it's a 8 lap race, and I know I started from 6th position. And what my plan is, I want to be with a bunch, and I was near the bunch, but 2 times in C1 the riders came in front of me. I was entering too hard. 2 times I went wide, so otherwise I would be in the top bunch. And I know it's a 8 lap race. Yesterday also for qualifying race 1 we use same tires, and it's a 8 lap race. I have to be very conscious by riding this 8 lap race. So I know the front bunch will be crash. That's I predicted that. So I have to be my position. So thank you Honda Racing India for giving this wonderful opportunity. Thank you, and thanks to my family, and especially thanks to my dad. So thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you. Savian, that was some tough.
Yeah, other than that, I had a brilliant race. Me and Siddesh had a good fight until the last lap. Yeah, it was great. And I would like to thank Abhishek Vasudev and Mad Rabbit Racing. And definitely would like to thank Honda Racing India for this bike, the support they give us. And definitely would like to thank even Ramji sir, because he shared me his experience right before the race, which helped me to think and ride as a better rider. So yeah, I would like to thank Honda Racing India very much.
Just a follow-up question. You did say that you are finding it a little difficult with the race starts on this motorcycle. What is different on this motorcycle that makes it difficult?
So the clutch release is really sharp. So if you miss it, the bike starts bogging immediately. So the bike loses its power. So you have to drag the clutch accordingly. So you have to sink the throttle and the clutch at the same time. So the throttle is there, but the clutch feeling is very different for me. So yeah.
All right. Thanks for those insights. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Sadesh, congratulations. Your first P1 in this category. Tell us how you're feeling.
Yeah, feeling really good. First win. And I had a really good start today, better than, compared to yesterday. And my plan was to stick with the leader, Mohsin, and try to make a move on last few laps. But and C2, they both ran wide. So I found take the advantage of that and just try to take lead and keep calm and just keep pushing. and it is so hard. So tires were like sliding every corner, managing that, and finally arrived here P1. And I want to thank Honda Racing India for this great opportunity, plus KYT Helmets for their support, plus Ramji sir, my coach, for their incredible support, and family and friends also. Thank you.
One follow-up question. We heard Savion talk about how sensitive and finely tuned the clutch is. Tell us a little bit of the brakes. How different are the brakes on this motorcycle from, let's say, a stock 165?
Yeah, compared to the stocks, they are really sharp. You need to be really precise on the brakes, or if you be so you just grab really hard, you can make a stop or lock the front. So you need to be really precise on the brakes.
Thank you, and congratulations once again. Savor your victory.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are here after a short lunch break. The races are still there, and a lot of them to keep you entertained all throughout the evening. This is round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race with. MRF Tires here supporting us all the way, the title partner and our official tire partner. And Indian Oil supporting us with our fuel, the official fuel partner for the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. It's 2:10 p.m. on the clock and the heat is still continuing to blaze here on the track. Surface temperature very, very good for ideal traction and ready to go racing. It's about 36 degrees on the weather radar. Feels like about 40, humidity at about 65%. Safe to say the riders are going to feel the precipitation, the humidity, the heat under those leathers. They're carrying a lot of weight, but they are fast, quick as ever. This is the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc category, a newer category introduced a couple of seasons back. Now it's a full-fledged championship, 25 bikes on the grid, and the start order is based on the finish order from yesterday's race. Raj Kumar starts from pole from RDX Stock Racing team, Sham Sundar in P2 and Savian Sabu in P3. It's an exciting race up ahead. Stay tuned and catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Behind the barrier. Behind the barrier. Behind the barrier.
theoretical particle faster than the speed of light.
Mr. Anand Krishnan. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. M.
Well, we are ready after a nice short lunch recess. I hope tummy full and ready, fired up for the next bunch of races. Right now, the race scheduled to start momentarily is the Stock 301 to 400cc novice category. This is race 2 for them for round 3. A quick look at the grid, starting off in pole, Rajkumar racing with RDX Stock Racing, Sham Sundar for Tachyon Motorsports, Savian Sabu for Mad Rabbit Racing. In P4, Aldrin Babu from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P5, Raivat Dhar for Races Racing Club. In Rohit Prasad. In P10, Aaron Joseph. In P11, Devesh Kurdekar. In P12 is Rajeshwaran. Starting off row 5, in P13 is Mohammad Shafin. In P14 is Sri Rajan. In P15 is Kiriti Nara. In P16, starting off row 6 is Dilip. In P17 is Kaushik Subaya. In P18 is Dhaval Kumar. In P19, Varun Patel. In P20, Sandeep Gorai. In P21, Ashwin Rai. In P22, Vaishak Shoban. In P23, Pradeep C. In P24, Dhanush Ram. And closing the 25 bike grid is the only woman on the grid today, Nadine Faith Balaji. Great to see Nadine here on the grid.
Yeah.
I think it's a good practice run for her.
Yeah, good exposure on bigger bikes. More experience.
All right, 6-lap race with the checkered flag. Lights are on now. And it's go time. Oh, looks like a couple of bikes might have come under the jump start radar. They might be awarded either a drive-through penalty or a 10-second jump start penalty added to their overall race time. Now the entire 25 bike battalion riding through turn 1, going into turn 2, and now into turn 3. Bikes are coming in hot into the Madras International Circuit. It's Rajkumar that's leading the charge. Sham Sundar right behind on the trail of Rajkumar here. We saw an exciting fight battle out yesterday. What's going to happen today?
Ooh. Already there is a change in position. Sham Sundar making that move.
That was quick from Sham Sundar. He's really looking to step up the pace here.
Yeah, that was quick. Savian right on Rajkumar's tail.
Yesterday we saw Savian really ride through very well. He actually finished the race in P1, but he had a jump start penalty which added 10 seconds, and even after that he finished in P3. So can Savian Sabu bring in that magical mix? Ooh, he is going head on into turn 9.
That was interesting to see 3 riders all taking different lines into that corner.
With different purpose.
And different purposes.
Looks like Savian Sabu has cleared Sham Sundar now. And Rajkumar, in all of this madness, has managed to regain control over the race and take the lead. Ooh, this is shaping up to be such an exciting battle. 6 laps to the checkered flag. I think Savian clearly is eager to check out of this race. He wants to be up ahead because yesterday we saw him fly away.
And he's only getting used to it.
Phenomenal stuff. Savian Sabu has managed to get ahead and is in the lead. He's got 2 contenders, very, very strong contenders right behind. And there is constant change in positions here. Rajkumar gets up ahead. 2 Yamaha R3s versus 1 KTM RC390. I think Takyon's done a great job with that bike because that's a stock motorcycle. And we know the stock motorcycle does tend to overheat a lot.
Oh, that's some serious space there from Savian. Must have got a really good exit out of the Kings.
This is bike number 11 that has crashed out. Devesh Kurdekar for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Look at Savion go. And look at them chasing down Rajkumar from RDX Stock Racing and Shyam Sundar from Tachyon Motorsports. All three going on a head-to-head battle here at the Madras International Circuit. We have Aldrin Babu in P4. Not a bad place for Aldrin.
Yeah, he's right there. Hasn't really lost the front bunch. Slowly slipping back, but if a mistake should arise with the front group, he's well placed to capitalize on that situation.
And looks like it's Govindraj, who's currently in P4, in P5. So that makes up the top 5 standings for today so far in this race.
It'll be really interesting to see what the lap times are. I believe the 3 front runners would have broken the 2-minute barrier here.
We'll get to know in this particular lap on how much of an improvement they've seen in their lap times. Because right now, all 3 of these bikes really pushing, and they're building in that gap that they had.
Not yet. It's a 2:01.243.
Anand, you've ridden the Yamaha R3 and the KTM RC 390. What do you think? Which is your pick?
My pick was always the RC 390, but because I was always more comfortable on it, suited my riding style better. But one thing I do have to say is when I did try out a fellow competitor's R3, I was really surprised. I wasn't even pushing, and I was surprised that I was very close to my lap timing on the RC. And it was just a test ride I was taking, but my weapon of choice was always the RC 390 because it just was suited my riding style better.
Well, right here, the R3s are proving to be the ones to beat. Savi and Sabu clearly in charge of this lead, but Rajkumar hot in pursuit. And so is Shyam Sundar. Shyam Sundar's yet still not close enough to make an attack here. Ooh, Raj going on the outside. Very, very brave move there. But that wasn't the pace. He couldn't carry that pace on that line. He had to back off. Back to racing here. Savian still holds the lead. Brilliant stuff. Ooh, I think Rajkumar was trying to see if there was a little bit of gap, a little bit of room.
Lost out a little bit there, but then he has recovered. Not too much damage done.
So Savin in the lead, Rajkumar in P2, Shyam Sundar in P3, Aldrin Babu in P4, Govindraj in P5, Varun in P6. Great riding from Vaishak Shobhan. He's moved up in the top 10, all the way from P22. Looks like Savian is now slowly getting a better rhythm in. Rajkumar has had a few niggles in the earlier lap. Oh, is this Aldrin Babu?
Yeah, looks like it's bike number 47.
Tough day at the office for Aldrin Babu. He could have gone home with the top 4 finish today as well.
You're right, Vivek. Savian slowly pulling away. It's about 2.5 laps to go. Savian Sabu, Rajkumar, and Shyam Sundar. Ooh.
Oh, there is bike number 7.
Perhaps it was bike number 27. No real opportunity to come.
Look at that. Savin's really picking up the pace here. He started to find it was first half a bike length of gap between the two. Now it's turned out to be about 4 bike lengths ahead. And that gap is slowly building in. And the same goes for Rajkumar and Shyam Sundar. Looks like it's Varun Patel that will be doing the best job. He's getting a P4. And he's on track for it. Looks like we have quite a few bikes that are having bike trouble here. I can hear some boggy engines as they go down through the main straight. So here's the sit rep. Savi and Sabu leading the charge very comfortably for Mad Rabbit Racing. In P2 is Raj Kumar for RDX Talk Racing. And in P3 is Shyam Sundar for Tachyon Motorsports. We've got Varun Patel trailing behind but closely following in P4.
Interesting to see Savian's lines here. Taking a little bit on the outside. A little wider compared to the lines Rajkumar is taking. Rajkumar a lot more compact, it appears. A defensive maneuver there.
The question is pace versus total distance travel. What Rajkumar effectively is trying to do is reduce the amount of distance he's traveling on the track with a more compact line. While you've got Savian who's able to carry more pace because of wider lines.
Interesting analysis, Vivek.
And what it effectively does, it could kind of bring it to a balance point where neither of them are really gaining an advantage over the other. And look at this, Rajkumar is now closing in. He's reeling in. We are in the final lap of this 6-lap epic shootout. And Savi and Sabu from Mad Rabbit Racing leading the charge. What a job well done from P3. This could be his phenomenal race run for Savi and Sabu.
Absolutely. It is his second race.
His second race in this category. And he's already up there in the front. Making it look quite easy. And now you can see the R3s really have built up a good gap ahead of Shyam Sundar, who's on that KTM RC 390. And that's where my biggest question comes in. Still, will it be the KTM versus the R3?
Shyam Sundar looks too far behind at the moment to pose any challenge to these two. Gaining ever so slightly, but surely.
Rajkumar definitely having a little bit of slide there coming out of that turn 7. Going through turn 7A now on the back straight. Savian knows he has to be defensive here. He's on the inner line. Raj goes wide because he can carry a little more pace. He goes on the outside. They're coming side by side. But no, it is Savian Sabu that's managed to keep Rajkumar at bay. Savian cuts into the apex and holds him tight. This race is just too tight at this point. We were in the last sector, the last couple of corners. Savian Sabu leading the charge, still holding that line, holding that position. But Rajkumar all over that rear end. He's trying to find some room. Oh, this is poetry in motion here. What a brilliant race. We're down to the wire to the very end. We're in the final corner. But it looks like Savian has managed to come out on top. The checkered flag waves. We're on the main straight. It's Savian Sabu from Mad Rabbit Racing. That takes the win. He came, he saw, he conquered. A commendable effort from Rajkumar from RDX Stock Racing. Phenomenal stuff from Raj. He kept trying. Maybe another lap. This could have had a different outcome probably. But it was super fun to watch these two in action. Savian Sabu, take a bow, young man. Brilliantly done. That's a first place, well-deserved podium for Savian Sabu from Mad Rabbit Racing. In P2, it's Raj Kumar from RDX Stock Racing. And settling in for a lonesome but a very valuable P3 is Shyam Sundar from Tachyon Motorsports. Job well done for our top 3. Varun Patel crosses the line in P4. Stay tuned, folks. Definitely want to know how their race went. This was such an exciting showdown, such an exciting finish, and great show of sportsmanship between the competitors here. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Congratulations, Shal. A little bit of a fight early on, but towards the end, you seem to have, lose some steam.
Yeah, the race was good. I had a good start, but after a few laps, the bike got a overheating issue, so I was unable to catch up the front bunch. But yeah, I was able to catch them in the last few couple of laps. I was pushing my limits, and I especially thank MRF Tires MMSC for giving this opportunity, and I big thank goes to Tacon Motorsports who gave me this big opportunity to take part in this race. And I especially thank my sponsors, the Bike Tattoo Passion, my sponsors they are. Thank you very much.
All right. Congratulations. I'll let you catch your breath. Thank you. Congrats. Welcome back to the podium. It was a tough race. Savian just had that little bit extra.
It was a good race. Actually, it was a good start, and I was leading for the half a lap. Then the fight starts. Then I was cool, okay, staying behind. Then I made a mistake in the second sector. Then I catch him. Then after the tire is gone for the last 2 laps, no grip. So I tried my best, but I could manage only second position. So it was okay. I will come back stronger next round. So I want to thank my team, RDX Stock Racing, and my sponsor, Akshita Big Capital Investments, and my tuner, Ganeshna and Ramana, for all their support. Because without their effort, I'm not here. I want to thank them. I want to thank my family and all my friends, especially Dilip, who stood by me and supported me a lot. So, thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Savi, you are on a roll. A really good result. Are you happier with your performance today?
I tried to push my best today, but the tire was over from the first lap itself, so I was struggling with the tire, running out everywhere. I thought he's going to take me because there were so many mistakes during the race, but I always tried. Last 2 laps I was full defensive, trying to take all the defensive lines. But anyway, it worked out and we are on the podium. And I would like to thank Abhishek Vasudev, Mad Rabbit Racing, Peak Performance, 6KIM, Tincha Technologies, Pro Sergio, and KYT Helmets, all of them for the support. It was really good. And would like to thank obviously Peak Performance because they are helping me with my strength conditioning, rehab, physiotherapy, everything. So thank you so much, and it was a great race.
Congratulations. Job well done.
A very good afternoon and good evening to all you racing fans. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are live with the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel made in India. Welcome back, everybody. It's an exciting start grid, and this is part of the TVS One Make Championship. This is the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Category Race 2. It's a unisex grid. That means we have boys and girls in the same grid. And these are young rookies. Again, a starter series for them provided by TVS Racing. It's a great opportunity for any young aspiring racer under the age of 18 who wants to race. Fantastic platform. Now in pole is Harshit V. Bogar. He finished yesterday's race with the win. In P2 is C.S. Kedarnath, who finished in P2. And in P3 is Venugopal and Sundaram, who did a phenomenal job coming from the back of the pack to finish in third place. We've got Rajiv Sham in P4, Akash Jangam in P5, Tejas B.A. in P6. Starting off row 3, Saranjit K.M., Pujita A.K. and Danis Patrick. It's a 9-bike grid ready to go racing. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, racing fans. The bikes have lined up after their formation lap. It's one final warm-up lap before we go racing. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham signing in for the weekend with Anant Krishnan joining in the box live from the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, Anant, and we are ready to go racing for the TVS Apache 1 MIG Championship, the RTR 200 rookie category, race 2. 5 seconds on the board. The start order is base is the finish order, so Harshit starts from pole. Wow, what a start there for the front row. Harshit gets a flying start. 9 bikes racing through the main straight, going through the MRF arch, now into turn 1. Harshit leads the charge, but he's coming under heavy pressure from CES Kedarnath, Venugopalan, Sundaram, Rajisham, Akash Jangam. We've also got one woman rider, Pujita Anil Kumar, the youngest on this grid, and there she is. She'll be looking to make her way, fight it out with the boys, and get ahead.
So it's the usual battle that we are so used to see. Harshit Bogar and CS Kedarnath slowly peeling away. The rest of the riders not able to match the pace that these 3 guys are setting. These 2 riders are setting.
Yeah, they've clearly emerged out to be the top 2 in this grid. And it's fantastic racing that we've seen from them. Number 3, CS Kedarnath has gotten ahead early on in this race. Wow, you can see the sun really glaring down. The conditions are really harsh on the track right now. Here is number 3, leading the charge, CS Kedarnath in the front row, but Harshit V. Bogar right behind. He's chasing them down.
CS Kedarnath, he was very determined yesterday in the post-race interview. He really wants this win. He needs this very badly. And he did say that he's going to give it everything in this race to try and win it. Try to break that very strong hold that Harshit Bogar has had on this championship.
One very strong rider that I'm seeing emerge out of this championship is Venugopalan Sundaram. I mean, he came out of nowhere yesterday and secured a 3rd place finish. A very commendable finish. Well, the bikes are lining through. CS Kedarnath in the lead, Harshit V. Bogar in P2. Akash Jangam has moved up into podium spot. What a phenomenal run from Akash here in P3. Rajiv Sham now moves up into P4. So Venugopalan clearly struggling today. He's moved down into P6.
Yeah, the competition is heating up. The riders are getting faster, quicker.
Well, look at that mid-bunch, right? That's where the majority of the players, the majority of the racers are operating in. Ooh, one of the bikes go off the track. That was a bit nudgy there.
What happened to Harshit Bogar? We are seeing
That's
CS
right.
Kedarnath, and he seems to be all alone. Did Harshit Bogar
make a mistake? We're not really able to track Harshit V. Bogar there. Our poleman currently seems to be missing in action here.
slowly dispersing the rest of the riders? Here we have our poleman, CSA Kedarnath, or P1 CS Kedarnath, followed by number 5, Saranjit. Ooh, that's a major shake-up that's happened this lap.
A big change in the order here.
Akash Jangam has held on to his third place, but this is really surprising.
Spots up for grabs in the front, so the riders are scramming through, trying to figure their place in the storm here.
Just waiting for a visual on our lead man, CS Kedarnath.
So it's CS Kedarnath that's leading the charge. Number 5, Saranjit KM has from nowhere, from P7, moved up into P2. Rajiv Sham, number 1 in P3. Tejas PA in P4. Akash Jangam has moved down into P5. Danish Patrick in P6. Venugopal in P7. Wow. Pujita Anil Kumar moves up into P8. And Harshit V. Bogar all the way in P9.
Looks like there must have been an incident that wasn't captured by our cameras. Very interesting turn of events. Gives CS Kedarnath that opportunity to go seize that victory. Mind you, CS Kedarnath was already ahead and in the lead of the race ahead of Harshit Bogar. And at this point, CS Kedarnath quite unchallenged with about 3.5 laps to go. Very comfortable lead. A margin of about 3 seconds over bike number 5, Saranjit. Rajiv Sham a further couple of seconds behind, but coming under a lot of pressure from Tejas and Akash Jangam.
Well, CS Kedarnath, to me, is doing a brilliant job in the front, and he's held that position very well. But the twisting turn here is Saranjit, who has managed to go from P7 into P2, and in what style? And he seems to be continuing that pace further on.
Yeah, he's got a very comfortable second place at this point. Absolutely no possibility of a challenge from the riders behind him in the current situation.
So clearly our top two have really secured that spot. It's the fight for P3 that's turning out to be quite interesting now. Rajiv Sham coming under pressure from Tejas B and Akash Jangam. Ooh, they're going side by side here. Big battles happening. Akash Jangam gets ahead of Tejas B and now he wants to contest for that P3 with Rajiv Sham. This is the battle for P3. That's turning out to be quite the exciting one here.
Seems to have been some issue with Akash Jangam there. Going into C2. Or was it Tejas B? I think it was Tejas B. Wasn't able to take the correct line out of C2. Perhaps went a little wide there.
We're at the halfway mark of this race, and clearly the race leaders have set a good pace going into this second half of this race.
I think all riders are settling into their positions except these two here, Rajiv Sham and bike number 9,
Tejas BA.
Tejas BA. It does look like it was Akash Jangam who might have had that incident in turn 2.
Akash was looking really strong through the last couple of laps, and he was making his headway into a P3. That could have been a P3 finish for him, but really tough day at the office. So disheartening to see such a promising rider himself. Now the question is, will it be Rajiv Sham or Tejas BA that takes that P3 spot? Because the 1 and 2, they seem to have a good holding of that position. CS Kedarnath and Saranjit out of any sort of competition right now.
All eyes on these two riders. Oh, that was a really good exit. Catching Tejas by surprise.
Yeah, I think Tejas was just looking behind to see where Rajiv Sham is placed, but this was a brilliant move.
Yeah, on the outside, on C12. I think Tejas was caught napping there. But all eyes on these two riders, Tejas and Rajiv Shah. Bike number 8, Venu Gopal in the background there. Not such a great day for Venu Gopal today.
Yeah, he had a phenomenal day one. Surprising to see that it didn't work out very well this time around.
Tejas is trying his best to reel in Rajiv Shah, but unable to match the pace of Rajiv Shah at the moment. Rajiv Shah's pulling away ever so slightly, at least for the moment.
Rajiv Sham doing a great job in the front there. He put that pressure on Tejas B and he has been working his way around him.
And bike number 7, Pujita, she's moved up to 7th place now.
Good run for her. She's moved up ahead of Akash Jangam as well. Looks like Akash and Harshit are probably out of this race.
Yeah, Harshit does look like he is not riding anymore. We'll have to wait for confirmation about Akash Jangam.
CS Kedarnath still holding a comfortable lead in the front. We're going into the final lap, but the battle for P3 is on.
And that's a swap right there. Tejas having taken the lead back.
Tejas kind of signaling to Rajiv Shah to stay put.
There were some looks exchanged there, weren't there? Oh, that's a good move on the inside going into P2. Sorry, C2. Rajiv Shah takes that position right back from Tejas.
This is going to be seesawing all the way to the very end. They're going to be exchanging positions constantly. They're both equally poised in terms of their lap times. It's a matter of who can get their race strategy on point when they cross the checkered line.
Ooh, Tejas is managing to catch up. Getting ever so slightly. Does he have the time, Vivek?
Strong battles here for the finish. And CS Kedarnath has done a fabulous job in the front. He came in with so much of good form this weekend and he's been really using that to his advantage. A big commendable effort for Saranjit KM, who's moved from P7 to P2. Here we go, number 3. Final sector, 2 corners remaining to the checkered flag. Number 3 leading the charge. What a job well done. It's going to be so pretty to be sitting in that spot right now. The thoughts running in that helmet would be really nice to hear.
A hard fought and well deserved.
Absolutely well deserved win. The checkered flag waves and it's CS Kedarnath that takes the win in race 2. Saranjit KM in P2. Job well done by both of them. And now the battle for third. Who's taking that home? Rajiv Shah has taken P3 after a commendable fight. Take about Rajiv Shah. I think that was a well fought fight with Tejas B, but Tejas B is settling for a P4. But that might not be a P4 always. Great show of sportsmanship between our riders here. I think they had a blast. The last 6 laps. It's the end of the race for them this weekend. We'll see them in round 4. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to catch up with them at the Park for me right here, right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Rajiv Sham, congratulations. That was a very intense fight you had with Tejas there.
Yes, it's very happy moment. Thank you to TVS and Aero Group Tires and my friends and families. And special thanks to Sriram bro, who always supports me. And it's very happy moment for me.
Tell us a little about our fight. I mean, there were a lot of position exchanges, and till the last corner, you guys were fighting it out. And I saw there were some glances exchanged as well.
Yes, he gave me more pressures. And in last, he,
So, congratulations. Enjoy your well-deserved podium. Try to answer in English and Malayalam. Okay, sir. Saranjit, congratulations. You made up a lot of positions and you brought it home in P2. Yeah? Tell us more about your race.
Can I speak in Malayalam? Yes, you can. Yeah. P7 P2ലേക്ക് എത്താൻ സാധിച്ചതിൽ വളരെ സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കലും വണ്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞ റൗണ്ടിൽ കുറച്ച് പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്രാവശ്യം സെറ്റാക്കി വന്നപ്പോൾ എയിമായി വണ്ടി. പിന്നെന്താ, പിന്നെ വീട്ടുകാരും ഫ്രണ്ട്സും കുറേ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇവിടെ എത്താൻ. That's all. പിന്നെ താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ TVS team and Euro Group. That's all.
Yeah. So, Saranjit there thanking his friends for the support, thanking TVS for the motorcycle, and really happy to move from P7 to P2. Congratulations, Saranjit. You said you're going to do it, and that's what happened, didn't it?
Yep. So as I said yesterday, I found a very sweet spot with the bike, but then we still had an issue in the formation lap. I felt something very different with the bike, but then yeah, maybe the confidence, yesterday's confidence has come through in this race, and also the words from my team, and also yeah. Other than that, it's just the confidence, I guess, which put me over here, and also it felt very good to be back. And also thanks to the TVS and TVS Euro Grips, they were wonderful. And yeah.
So there was a little bit of a fight building up between, Harshit and you. And Harshit previously has always managed to get better of you. So what was different today? And how did you overcome that initial challenge from Harshit?
No, it was nothing, which is like, it wasn't, very itching in the brain because I knew what I was doing before. And yesterday's race gave me a much hope. Yesterday's finish was very close, so I was like, okay, let's see what happens, let me lead or let me fight back. So I love the fight which we had yesterday, so I was like waiting for the fight to come. I had no idea what was happening behind because I didn't look, but yeah, it didn't matter much, to be honest. But then yes, it was a little like, but then it didn't matter to ruin my race or something.
All right, congratulations, enjoy your victory.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jagan Kumar, 10-time national champion. I'm riding for Team TVS Racing. I started racing in 2007 and till now I won 10 championship. It's very happy because I'm done everything. I think so. So this is my last year in my racing career. So I'm going to retire from racing, road racing. I'm happy about this because I enjoyed a lot last few years, and also I compete with other riders, and also now almost I complete with 3 generations. It's a very different feel because I rode with TK Vishwanath in 2010, but his son competed with me now. I feel I'm old now because they are all 17 years, now I'm 36 years, so it's okay. It's the right time to retire from racing. Yeah, my entire life, most of the time I'm the race track, and also most of the time I will do our testing, our R&D bikes. So this is a time to spend my time with my family. So I have 2 kids, 2 daughters. They will be very happy if I am retired. Maybe I will give more time to them. So it's a family time. I won 10 national championship, and also I'm the first Indian to win in Asian Road Racing Championship. So that is my achievement, and also I win drag championships also. So I'm done everything. So this is time to retire. So bye bye.
A very good evening. Welcome back, everybody, to the Madras International Circuit. We're on the start grid yet again for another thrilling race. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel made in India. Right now, we've got the National Championship. This is the Premier Class, the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open category. And we've got the big titans of Indian racing right here for their race too. And the start order is basis the finish order. And that's the National Championship format. So Chirantwi, who finished yesterday's race in P1 after a stunning race, is going to be starting from pole. His teammates have lined up right next to him, and so have the rest of the pack here. They're all going to be gunning straight to that MRF arch and taking a fast right-hander into turn 1. Stay tuned as we bring you all the live racing action right here, right now. Well, folks, welcome back. Second last race of the weekend, race 18 to be specific, part of the Indian National Championship, the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open class. Starting off in pole, Chirant V. In P2 is K. Ahmed. In P3, Jagan Kumar. In P4, Deepak Ravi Kumar. In P5, Sarthak Chavan. In P6, and that makes up the entire TVS Racing team. In P6, Arvind Ganesh from the Axis India Rookie Racing team. In P7, Sangeet S, teammate to Arvind Ganesh, also from the Axis India Rookie Racing team. In P8 is Kishore VS from the Chandra LG Racing team. And in P9, Ajay Xavier from Motul Sparks Racing team. That's the top 9. 5 seconds board is out. Anant, we are ready to go racing now. Lights out, good start for the entire battalion of the TVS Racing boys. Chirant, our pole man, slightly slower there. Ooh, there's solid action here. Okay, we are going to be having a brilliant fight to the checkered flag. Sarthak already moves up into P3. Deepak Ravi Kumar and K. Ahmed just looking ahead as the trio, along with Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champ and the king of Pro Stock, brings the fight to the young teenagers in their team, Chirant and Sarthak. Chirant now leading the charge, Sarthak in P2. 6 laps to the checkered flag here.
That was some very early aggression we got to see.
Yeah, in fact, even from Jagan Kumar, surprising to see that. But I think it's anybody's race. They might be teammates, but they're all in to take the win.
Oh, we're back in familiar territory now. Battle between number 75, Sarthak Chavan, and number 93, Chirant Vishwanath.
Oh, Sarthak falling behind quite a bit. He made a mistake there. He went a little too wide. Something definitely happened. I have a feeling he didn't get the right gear probably, but gave room for Chirant and Jagan to get ahead.
Yeah, that he very quickly and rapidly fell behind, but he seems to have recovered a bit. Ooh, on the outside. Not going to be easy, but he's brilliantly has made it stick.
Well, Sarthak Chavan here is definitely, he's hungry. He smelled blood and he wants to be on top. He had a clean streak of winning up until round 2. Yesterday's race he crashed out, but he still managed to finish in P5.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Top 5 are all TVS riders. Chirant Vishwanath, Sarthak Chavan, Jagan, K. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar. None of the other riders even in the same frame here. Momentarily gotten ahead, but Chirant snatching that position back. Sarthak attempting to for that inside line into C4. Will he get it?
He clearly trying very, very hard to make sure that he's up in the front.
And yeah, he did make it work going into C4. Had a good drive out of C3. Stayed on the inside. Took the inside line.
This championship is wide open between the 5 TVS Racing teammates. Look at them go. I mean, they've just left the rest of the field out in the back. You can't even see them in the frame. That's how quick the factory team is. And Sarthak leads the charge, but he's coming under heavy pressure. All 4 bikes. This is the first time we're seeing all 4 of them quite closely packed. I think they're all on a mission here.
Yeah, they all are. And Deepak Ravi Kumar, he is joining in on the party. In 4th place now, ahead of K. Ahmed. For now.
Chirant seems to have moved down the order into P5. This is going to be very, very interesting to watch how the battle shapes up. K. Ahmed currently in P3 and Deepak Ravi Kumar in P4. Jagan Kumar leading the charge in the front. So much of chaos here. So much of action happening. Look at that. Again, there is a change in the order here. Number 33 now attempting to take the lead and charge of this race, and he has. He's gotten ahead of Jagan Kumar. So it's KY Ahmed leading the charge. Jagan Kumar in P2, Deepak Ravi Kumar in P3, and looks like Sarthak Chavan is in P4 with Chirantvi, the poleman, currently sitting behind in P5.
This is phenomenal. The turns in this race so far. The veterans really stamping their class here.
They're purely showing, it's a pure show of skill right now. It's a pure show of fortitude here. We ride with Kishore BS from the Chandra LG racing team.
Three and a half laps to go. The trio in front slowly getting a gap ahead of Sarthak. And Sarthak is building a small gap ahead of Chirant. Deepak Ravi Kumar looking for that lunge there. Not this time.
They're truly having a ball here. Looks like the four bikes here now slowly stretching away. A little further away from Chirant here. Can Chirant respond? Very surprising to see. Ooh, that was a very close one from KY Ahmed. He just lunges the bike in. Turn 12, just by the side of Deepak Ravi Kumar.
Sarthak also got a really good drive and gets ahead.
This is just
of his two teammates, and look at what Chirant did. He also leapfrogged both KY Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar. Ooh, a little bit of contact there, rubbing of shoulders. Both the riders out.
That was Chirant and KY Ahmed, I think, that from the looks of it, that got involved in that tussle, leaving their teammates ahead to fly away. So Jagan Kumar in the lead, Sarthak Chavan in P2 and Deepak Ravi Kumar in P3, but Sarthak's challenging Jagan Kumar at this point into turn 4. They go. Ooh, that was a little bit, I think both KY Ahmed and Chirant known to be quite aggressive in certain corners.
Yeah, but they did really well to stay in control of the motorcycle and join back the race.
Jagan Kumar still leading the championship after yesterday's race finish, and KY Ahmed in P2 of the championship with Deepak Ravi Kumar in P3. So that's how the championship stands, while the young boys are in P4 and P5. Sarthak Chavan in P4 and Chirantvi in P5, but they're
a long way off. There's a comfortable lead that Jagan Kumar has with 109 points. He has a 23-point advantage over KY Ahmed, and with the result, the way it stands, he gets to rake up another 20 points, while KY Ahmed is looking at 15. So that's 5 points in addition to the 23. His lead will grow up to 28 points at the end of this race if it stands the way it is.
The 10-time national champion wants to share a spot in history as one of the only two Indian riders to have achieved this feat, 11 national titles. And he's on track for it. But right now in this race, Sarthak Chavan somehow has found the inner fire.
Yeah, he's found his rhythm. Here we see that replay again.
This is number 33, in fact, actually just tucked into the corner. Oh, this is number 33, actually, who came into the corner there. He tried to overtake, but at the same time, Chirant was already in the corner, turned in. There was nothing either of them could do, so a racing incident for sure.
Sarthak very comfortable in the front right now. A couple of seconds ahead of Jagan at this point. Well, second and a half, perhaps. Ooh, Deepak's really riding that bike hard.
He wants a little bit of the action, and he wants to bring the fight to both Jagan Kumar and Sarthak here. But the bikes have really spread out now. Chirant still stuck in P4. He's trying to catch up. In fact, I see him pushing a little harder. Chirant in that P4. He wants to be on a podium finish.
But just look at Sarthak go and Jagan behind him. Jagan pushing with all his might. Just a little over a lap to go. A lap and 2 corners.
Brilliant racing here from the TVS Racing team. They have done a fabulous job from the very start. There was a lot of aggression between the team here on the grid. You could sense it, you could see it. Looks like Sarthak Chavan has made the most out of this race. From P5 to P1, and that's a commendable feat. Also battling with your teammates to get ahead of them. That is something incredible to watch. It's the last lap of this race. Last lap of race 18, the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open class. Race 2 for them this weekend. Who's going to be on the top 3? Right now, Sarthak Chavan leading the charge. Jagan Kumar comfortably in P2. And Deepak Ravi Kumar also comfortably sitting in P3.
Jagan taking a quick look there to see where his competition was. I think Jagan's eased off just that little bit.
Yeah, well, he's got one hand on the trophy and he's got valuable points which will continue his lead in the championship.
Deepak Ravi Kumar not too far ahead of Chirant at this point. Chirant is rapidly catching up. It'll be interesting to see if Chirant has done enough and whether he can mount
Chirant
an attack.
Trying to do everything here in his power to finish in P3. He wants to be back on the podium.
And it looks like Chirant has in fact caught up with Deepak Ravi Kumar there. Coming out of that fast left-hander.
Sarthak in the front. This young man has time and again proven to be the racer to beat. But in this category, he's had a full plate to battle out with his teammates. The checkered flag waves. It's Sarthak Chavan that takes the win. Chirant, Jagan Kumar in P2, and it's Chirant out of nowhere that manages to get ahead of Deepak Ravi Kumar and finishes in P3. Wow! Well, that was a very tight finish for P3. But it's Sarthak Chavan that takes the win. What a job well done by Sarthak. Brilliantly done. Sarthak Chavan from P5 to taking the win. A well-deserved win. What a battle he put out for us. Brilliant racing. And again a lockout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for TVS Racing. That concludes the end of the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc novice race, an open category race. What a phenomenal race this was. We had a lot of fun bringing the action to you. We hope you enjoyed today's races. We've got one more left for the day, and then it's time to say bye-bye to round 3. Stay tuned, folks. We will be back with all more action right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Chirant, welcome back. That was a hard race. Bit of elbowing and a little bit of contact there.
Not a little bit of contact. Oh, that was very bad. I didn't expect that from a teammate. Oh, okay, it happens. I really don't care. If he wants to play contact, I'm down. And yeah, I know I had the pace, so made the most out of it and got podium thanks to TVS Racing.
All right, congratulations. All the best for your next race. Jagan, congrats. More points. The championship lead has also grown. You must be very happy with the result.
Yeah, it was a very intense race between our teammates. We cannot find who is coming behind me. One corner, KY coming, another corner is Sarthak coming. So I cannot judge who is coming behind me. So it's a very difficult race, but I can manage my pace. It's a very good. From the start, I had a good pace, so I can manage to go with the front bunch. So it's okay. I finished second place. It's very important for me because for championship. So I'm really happy about this podium. Thank you so much. Thanks to my team, TVS Racing, and also my all crew members and all my supporters. Bye bye.
Congratulations.
One minute. Sir, what is it?
Sarthak, congratulations. Started on P5, but brilliant riding.
Yes, I feel a very easy race today. I slowed down and look out and went out looking for what is happening for the first 3 laps, and then when I saw a clear road, I just went to take the lead and just one fast lap, and I took a look behind and a good gap, and then just maintain. And yes, a very good race, third win for this round. And yes, I lost one more win to today morning in the 300 as my bike switched off at turn 1, but I could cope up well and finish 8th. So overall a good weekend, and yes, so it has been going good. 3 wins in round 1, 4 in round 2, and 3 again in round 3. So next time I hope for more, maybe 5 wins.
All right.
Thank you.
Congratulations. All the best.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid here at the Madras International Circuit. It's race 19 of the weekend. Welcome to the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel made in India. So we're here ready to go racing for another 6 laps. It's the last one of the weekend. We've had such an incredible show of races, riders and their true spirit of racing. Up next is the TVS One Make Championship. This is the premier class in the One Make series. It's the Apache RR310 Open category. Now these are the expert riders from across the country. We've got 10 of them on the grid today, and starting off in pole as per yesterday's race finish is Manoj Sodhin on bike number 6. In P2 is Rajkumar on bike number 8, and in P3 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 7. That's the front row. Joining them in the mix from the mid-order will be Jayan Pratipati, Sarvesh Balappa, Prabhuvi, who will be looking to get a great start, and that's key for today's race. It's cooling down here right now. Temperature at about 34 degrees Celsius. Real feel at about 38 degrees Celsius. Humidity has dropped a bit, so it is definitely a bit pleasant. We see a bit of rain clouds on the east side of the track. There might be showers here, but we're hoping for a dry race. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now. A very good evening to all our racing fans. Welcome back. It's race 19, the last race for an epic round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Joining me in the box today, Mr. Anand Krishnan. Hey Anand.
Hello,
back.
Vivek.
Ready to dance?
The last race of this round, round 3. In P1, we have Manoj Yeswarian. The brilliant performance yesterday. Finished first and takes pole position for today's race. In P2, we have Raj Kumar. P3 is Ajay Xavier. In P4, Jayant Pradipati. P5, Sarvesh Balappa. P6, Prabhu. P7 is Pradeep. P8, Rishabh Shah. P9 is Ashwin. And in P10, we have Senthil Kumar. And we can expect Senthil to be making some moves. A very, very strong contender.
Looks like the marshals are currently checking the start. They've asked all the bikes to hold back as there seems to be some fluid leakage at the start grid.
All the motorcycles are being checked. Looks like there's some oil leak there.
They're quickly getting it cleaned. It's competitor number 10 whose bike... That's Senthil Kumar's bike. Oh no, this is our championship leader that we're talking about. Oh my bad, I saw P10 Senthil Kumar. It's actually competitor number 10, Rishabh Shah's bike, that seems to have trouble. Oh, they're
spotted right in time.
They're wheeling it in. There is some level of oil leak that has happened, which means the race is going to be delayed by a couple of minutes. The marshals are quickly checking to see, and we've got the stewards also here. The officials here on the grid now checking, inspecting the area, inspecting the surface.
The question, Vivek, is if he leaked oil at the start grid, did he leak oil on the track?
It's a good question. Well, typically, you shouldn't have a problem. Well, the bikes are being asked to line up since it's on the center of the start grid. I don't see it being a big challenge.
Looks like the oil leak took place in the outlap, and the oil has trailed all the way to a static position.
Five laps race. Race has now been shortened to a 5-lap race. They're going to do another extra formation lap just to make sure that things are all right. But that's the end of the race for competitor number 10, Rishabh Shah.
TVS might still be able to very quickly give a replacement bike, and a pit lane start may be possible.
I don't see Rishabh anywhere near the pit, anywhere near the start grid, so it looks like he might have, that could be the plan. And that could be a very, very fruitful plan for Rishabh. Sky has, it's suddenly turned around. The weather has, it's going a bit of a full toss here. clouds have really picked in. We're seeing some massive cloud cover. On the southwest side of the track.
No respite from the heat though. It's still really hot and humid here in Sri Perumbudur.
But I have to say the racers today have been in brilliant form. Even with the heat, even with these harsh conditions, they've been in excellent form.
So Vivek, can you explain to us what the process is and how are the marshals actually cleaning up that oil?
It's a simple mix of sand, really good plain sand with a level of gravel that's there. Again, it's a fine composite material that's mixed together and then thrown on the oil. What happens is the sand particles or the loose gravel particles kind of stick the oil out, and when you scrub it in, it kind of seeps the oil into the sand. And look at that! Wow, that's headed our way.
Oh, that looks like a mushroom cloud there.
That looks like a massive storm headed straight to us.
Yeah, that is very ominous. The weather and Rishabh Shah's mood both have turned very, very gloomy indeed.
Absolutely. It's an age-old trick, the cleaning of the oil on the track. Sometimes gold is gold.
And I guess they mix some sawdust into it as well.
But very little amounts of... It's a pure mix of sand, sawdust and a few other composite materials that they use that you can get out of the stores. Plonk that on the oil, it absorbs the oil, and then you keep scrubbing it out. The residue that you see, the little yellow patch, is the sand that's kind of taken its place.
And the sand is seeped into the cracks in the tarmac, and does not really affect the grip of the surface in any such way. Very interesting. Thank you for educating us, Vivek. We'll be wanting to wrap up this race as soon as possible. A big storm.
Headed right our way. The challenge now. Can we finish the race before that cloud hits us?
Of course, we have the presentation ceremony that takes place after the races are over, and this being the last race. I hope the rain holds off
up until we present the awards to our winners. 5-lap race now to the checkered flag. Bikes are lining up.
We had a pretty intense race in race 1 with Manoj Yesuadian battling both Senthil Kumar and Rajkumar, the two brothers, and he did a great job and prevailed, finishing P1. There you see the two brothers, lookalikes.
Same color suits.
Similar color helmets, boots, gloves.
Very difficult to make them apart.
Let's go to South Avenue.
Alright people, we are ready to go racing. 5 seconds on the board. Lights are on. And it's go time. Good start there for the front row. Can Senthil Kumar, our championship leader, swing from the back of the pack to the front row. Right now in the front, it's Manoj Yesuadian that's leading the charge on bike number 6 very comfortably there. He's got Rajkumar, Ajay Xavier, Jayant Pratipati all gunning down to catch up.
Not such a great start by Senthil Kumar. He would have hoped to make up 3 or 4 places during the start, but that doesn't seem to have happened.
He's now moved up a spot, up 2 spots, which means he's currently in P7.
Yeah, well, he did get some great Sector 1 position changes. Yeswadian will really want to run away here and not let Rajkumar take the lead. He'll want to stay ahead and control the pace by staying ahead. We saw how Rajkumar in yesterday's race was able to get ahead and really maintain a very tight control of the pace, really hampering Manoj. Till Manoj finally was able to succeeded in passing.
Senthil Kumar has managed to move up into P4. Wow. That's a mighty Sector 1 and Sector 2 now. Manoj Yasodhan in the lead, Rajkumar in P2.
Yeah, about 3.5 seconds between Manoj Yeswadian and Senthil Kumar in P4.
Wow, the sky has become quite gloomy. Our cameras are struggling to keep that light contrast in place.
And Rishabh Shah did look like he's made that start from the pit lane. He's in position 9 right now.
So as of now, Manoj Yasodhan leads the charge, Rajkumar in P2, Jayant Pratipati in P3, and Senthil Kumar now on the hunt. He's chasing down Jayant Pratipati from P4. Ajay Xavier has moved down into P5, Pradeep C in P6, Sarvesh Vallabha in P7, Prabhu V in P8, Rishabh Shah in P9.
And that's some good pace there by Manoj, pulling away from Rajkumar. Jayant Pratipati is going to come under pressure really soon. Senthil is on fire here. Not holding back at all. Doing everything he can to get to the front of the pack. I think Manoj is riding a very mature ride here. He knew what he had to do at the start of the race. He knew he had to take the whole shot.
And he did. Very, very effective hole shot from Manoj Yasodhan. Welcome back, everybody. It's the TVS One Make Championship. It's getting quite gusty now. We've got a couple of 3.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag, and the race is on in the TVS Apache One Make Championship, Apache RR 310 Open Class, and it's Senthil Kumar now that's trying to make the move on Jayant Pratipati, but has Jayant managed to defend that? No, he hasn't. Looks like Senthil Kumar has moved up into P3 in podium spot. That's a phenomenal run in just under 2 laps from P10 to P3. And now he's chasing down Rajkumar, his brother.
Are we going to see some sibling rivalry today, Vivek?
If I were them, I would have planned it in such a way that work together till they reach the top 2 and then battle it out.
Yeah, the two brothers, they're pretty close. Senthil Kumar right on the tail of his brother, Raj. Just about a third of a second behind. Oh, he's right on his tail. Setting himself up.
I love the way Senthil's lining this right behind the brothers, the racing brothers here. And it looks like they're in uniform today.
Are they going to hold each other back, or are they going to propel each other to the front? Senthil looks like he made a comfortable pass on the inside.
Can Rajkumar tag along with Senthil and rejoin our race leader, Manoj Yasodhan?
Senthil slowly putting some daylight between himself and his brother Rajkumar already. He just passed him a couple of corners ago, but there's already that quarter of a second that's built up between them.
At this point, Jayant, Pratipati, Ajay Xavier and Sarvesh Balapa can only just look in front and hope that they are able to pick up the pace.
That lead that Manoj had doesn't look so big anymore, does it, Vivek?
Not at all.
Oh, Senthil is on fire here. Looks like a man with a plan.
A man with a serious plan here.
Oh, the weather is starting to get very, very gloomy indeed.
Oh, that's Rajkumar who's crashed out. The airbags have deployed inside the suit. Good to see that. It was a low slide.
And this is a great safety feature from TVS for all the riders taking part in the TVS One Mix. They are all equipped with an Alpine Stars airbag. And you could see Rajkumar puffing up like a popcorn there on impact. And the airbag doing a brilliant job in keeping him safe. And the airbags automatically deflate after a 5-second period.
But so disheartening to see one of the racing brothers crashing out of this race. That would have been an epic finish to see both Senthil Kumar and Rajkumar finish in the top step of the podium.
We'll have to watch for a replay to find out really what happened. But I think you're right, Vivek. It was a little bit of a low slide there.
Looks like...
Yeah, he just lost his front there a little bit. And didn't seem to have much grip there.
Manoj Yasodian still leading the charge in this race too. This could be the moment that he claims a double victory. But will Senthil Kumar just sit back and watch? Well, right now Senthil Kumar has closed in on Manoj Yasodian by quite a fair margin. And we've still got one lap remaining to the checkered flag.
Oh, we look all set for a really thrilling finish here. Just a second now between Manoj and Senthil.
Final lap, ladies and gentlemen, of this epic TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RR310 class, the open category. Manoj Yasodian, the pole man, still leads from the front very comfortably, but right now he's coming under severe pressure from Senthil Kumar, who raced in from P10 and moved up, worked around the pack and claimed and is currently trailing in P2.
Manoj taking a quick look there. He knows Senthil is right behind him. Less than a second now.
Ooh, Senthil is definitely reeling in Manoj Yasodian here. Very, very close. Look at the pace that he's carrying there. Look at how quick he is around turn 7. Coming into turn 7A. This is hyperdrive for Senthil Kumar. He's clearly going to be able to get some slipstream advantage here. Now he comes on the inside. Ooh, Manoj Yasodian doesn't know where to look. He didn't expect that. Coming in so early on. Senthil almost losing out the front there, but he fights back. He responds back. But is it too late? Senthil Kumar almost through.
A very mature response there by Manoj. Did not panic. Wait for Senthil to overshoot. Ooh, 2 more corners to go. Manoj handles this one. It's going to be C12 or nothing. Right now, a very defensive line there by Manoj. But can he block him?
Ooh, Senthil goes on the inside. He finds a little bit of room, but is it enough? The checkered flag waves. Who's got the better drive? It's a photo finish to the end. But it's Senthil Kumar that takes the win. Manoj Yasodian by literally a hairline in P2. Ajay Xavier in P3. Wow. What a finish.
was brilliant.
This could be one to see. This might be, I think, 1,000th of a second difference maybe between the two.
Yeah, we did see in the, last round, for the first time in history, we had Sarthak Chauhan and Jagan crossing the finish line in the exact same microsecond.
Which meant there was a 0.000 microsecond difference.
Ajay, congratulations. Looks like Lady Luck has really smiled on you today.
Really, even the race was, even I started in full tiredness. Before this race, even I have a Pro Stock 165. I completed the race. Then again in 10 minutes, I have to make up the suit changes, everything, airbags. Then again coming back. Then again, when the start itself, start delayed, extra formation lap had, it makes me more tired. And I missed the start also. I had a wheelie. And in the start itself, I missed 2-3 positions. Then started catching back in the first lap itself. As how much energy I can, I have to use it in the 2-3 laps. It is only a 5-lap race. And in the 10 lap, even my energy booster came and gave some good energy. It was good. And the race again, the thanks to Kumar brothers. Yesterday, Senthil Kumar had a crash. I got a V3. Today, and Rajkumar got a crash. And I got a V3. Even really, Even special thanks to Kumar brothers. Thank you, and thanks to TVS for make this wonderful opportunity, and TVS Eurogrip tires. The conditions were totally changed. Still now the tires gave a good grip, and it was very good. And soon even 2 more rounds to go. We will fight for the win. Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you keep getting your power boost to track. Congratulations.
Umbrella. It's in my bag.
Check. Manoj, that was a little bit of a tough luck. You did everything right. Last lap, last corner, a little bit of a lapse in concentration.
The race was really good. First of all, I want to thank Almighty God. I had a decent start, good start. I was pulled away from the bunch. Lap by lap, my rear tire was little bit losing, so I managed the pace. I lose a little bit pace. On the last lap, Sendil Kumar overtook me in the last corner. We finished the photo finish. Thanks.
Yeah, so brilliant racing. So all the best, and look forward to more brilliant performances from you in round 4. Thank you.
I want to really thank the sponsors, Eurogrip Tires and the TVS Racing members, pit crew members, everyone. Thanks.
Cut.
Thank you. Thank you, Thambi. Senthil, solid comeback from P10, really good riding. Did you think you'll be able to catch up with Manoj, because the lead was he had quite a strong lead?
Yeah, first of all, I'm really happy to be here. It is a roller coaster weekend for me. I had a pole with 154 sector. This is the first time I'm clocking 154 in this year, and had a bad luck in the race 1. I had a technical problem and I couldn't finish the race. And now I started from P10, and it was like there is no vision because I am using dark visor and it is too cloud. So it was a tough race actually. Lap by lap Manoj is getting away, and there are riders to overtake for me. And lap by lap I overtook everyone, and I think in the last 2 laps I think he have more than a second lead, and I caught up with him and made a 2 overtake. And in the last corner I made a good overtake, and we had a photo finish, and yeah, I won. I really want to thank the event sponsor TVS and TVS Eurogroup Tires for the support, and I also want to thank my sponsors LG Racing and KVT Helmets and Ixon for their support. Thank you.
Thank you, congratulations.
And I also want to thank my family and friends and my homies who are watching this right now, I think, and they will be more happy than me. Thank you.
Thank you.